We are here. We are ready to go. I'm ready to go. You ready to go? Let's freaking go! Oh my goodness. Perko has been sending me all the... Perko's been sending me everything. He's giving me all the info on this thing.
Hello there.
He's sending me all the juicy info on... Okay, I got the link, so that's good. I can check out this Anvil Odin. So... we are about to get into the game now. We're going to get into Star Citizen 4.8. They finally kind of put in some emergency hotfixes, and they put the whole servers, they put all the servers into maintenance mode last week and just shut it all down to try and take care of some things that were like pretty nasty. And while that probably has not destroyed all of the bugs, I think it may have, you know, taken care of the big things that people were really crying about at this point. We shall see. We're gonna see. But my thing is, for this sort of chill stream tonight, we're gonna be looking forward if the server we get into has it. Gonna be doing deliveries, courier missions, and probably be picking up armor sets that we've sort of lost because of the big wipe. We'll be getting Crusader armor sets. Some of my favorite. I mean, come on now, it's free. Free stuff. And easy to get, man. It's like, you just gotta drag a box with you and you're good to go. So that's what we're doing tonight. And while we're at it, we're gonna be talking about the Anvil Odin. The Anvil Odin battle cruiser. I think everybody's been really hype about that. So let's get into it. Hopefully the first server we get into is going to have all these missions, and if so, cool. We don't have to go anywhere else. All right, well, we'll try it right now. Festive Shield. We'll see if that's the one. And of course, DefenseCon. Man, has anybody been back ever since? It's a great shock. It's a shockingly good convention. And it's great for a first timer. I mean, if the whole thing works, then it's great. It's a lot of fun. Pyrotechnics, you've got dancers on stage, you got guys holding up, man, they were like holding up LMGs in the air, you know. It's like this, it's a proper rock show, man. Really great convention. I mean, something that you could probably actually fit good with other conventions. You know, you just need to change a little bit of the theme, I guess. But let's go see. I mean, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to just hit my mobi-glass and find out if the missions are there. If I'm, yeah. So there I am. There's the Aurora Mark II. Let me check my mouse smoothing. Ah, okay. Need to have that. Okay, now let's go take a look at the contracts. Okay, good. We're on a good server. Good being sort of a relative term. Let's go ahead and dial in the... Let's dial in the camera. Not quite dialed in. I don't know why it doesn't calibrate as good anymore. Could be these cheap glasses. Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong key, duh. Still doesn't work. hell do I have to do, bro? I know people have said, like, it doesn't work when I have glasses on. Holy shit, you're right. I don't know, I feel like it's actually gotten worse. Okay, I think now it's working? Let's see. Fix the camera here. There we go. Okay, so first let's go pick up some drinks, and we'll head out. Now that we know we've got courier working. So the deal here is, as you can see, I've got one SCU box on the side. I don't have any, I shouldn't have anything in here, so I'm gonna pull the other one. Hey, what's up, Bert? Do I see YouTube chat below? I should. So if you're on YouTube, feel free to chat, but don't let anybody on Twitch know that YouTube's in the house, because it doesn't make any sense to me how their TOS works right now, but it should work. Because today, like I said, is a really chill stream where we're just hanging out. There's another viewing asking a question. Why? That's, oh, I'm so sorry. Let me find out. The YouTube chat should be working right now, unless maybe the cookies got screwed up. Yeah, why isn't it happening? So sorry if that's the case. My guess is that it... Let's keep the session. You know what? This could be why I'm not seeing it. I guess every once in a while I'm gonna really need, yes. Oh god. Come on. I think because the pass key requires me to use my camera. And, oh, okay, here we go. Try that now. Sign me in. Okay, maybe it's working. Let's see now. Close this window after signing in. Okay. So, is there a way for me to refresh that? Ferg, can you, could you try and, let's see, auto activate? Is that working now? Auto find and activate. Okay, there we go. I see it. It should be working now. Let's see. Hey, P. Moiled. Am I the nuclear sub veteran guy? I wish I was, but I'm not. I've known people who've worked on nuclear subs. Okay, yes, I see it now. My bad, folks. You know what? We've been using Social Stream Ninja, and I guess after a little while, you know, the cookie that keeps you signed in to YouTube, for example, every once in a while your cookies just kind of time out. But you know what? Let me go ahead and go back and just check. I know P Boiled asked a bunch of questions. Where'd it go? Kind of want to take a look at those. I don't even know why I have kick anymore. It makes no sense. Why would I even have that? Can you show me? Holy smokes! I had the YouTube chat like up for a minute and then it disappeared. But anyway, thank you so much for pointing that out, P Boyle. I'm sorry I missed your questions. I just remember the first part of that was something about nuclear subs, and no, I am not the nuclear sub veteran guy, but I do know people who have worked on United States Navy subs, and it's harrowing. I don't have a lot of details about that other than the fact that they miss their friends when they're out on deployment, and that ain't no joke. It's for real. So it seems good now. Thank you so much. All right, this is what we're gonna do now. We're gonna take this box. We're gonna load this on the side of the Aurora, and we're gonna use this to pack all of the gear we're gonna be getting from Crusader, since we're gonna have a whole ton of that. Let's go. Okay. As you can see here, I have the TS module on the Aurora now, which is a big deal because that means the system, supposedly they fixed it now, and I'm going to show you how exactly. Now, I got to say, the caveat is I have not tested the fix, but if you'll see from the freight elevator, the claim system. By the way, is my ship looking sufficiently dirty now? You had to have seen it when I was using the nightshade paint. And when I got blasted, before I had it repaired, there was like black dirt all over this thing because I was getting shot up by a base. Okay, so the claim system. The claim system has probably corrected some of the problems that we've had before, where people have lost their ship, they could not get stuff, and they were entitled to get that stuff back because they paid for it, right? It's on their hangar entitlement page. So CIG has added this thing. Okay, when you drop down, you have to be in your home hangar. It's not going to work anywhere else. You've got to be in your home planet, your home city, in a freight elevator. So, hey, what's up, Hudson Hawk? Oh my God! Thank you for testing that. As we can see here, my lurk command is a little broken. But thank you so much. Appreciate you. Go ahead and lurk. That is cool. It's good to see you again. Remind me, I gotta fix that. All right, so the claim mode now. Let's say you've got some paint, for example, and it's gone. Well, sure, you didn't insure it, but you deserve to get it back because you paid for it, and therefore, you know, to make sure you don't get sued by antitrust laws. And, you know, thank goodness for the EU, they actually have anti-consumerism laws like this. You can now get it back. So you can go by paints, or you can say exclude paints, because you know, you can have a bunch of paints. Now, if that's the case, check out here. You can now claim modules, for example. Remember when we were saying before, when 4.8 came out, like, for example, if I blew up in my Aurora and I had a TS module for cargo, if I reclaimed the ship, the module no longer worked. It was permanently bricked for the remainder of that patch. Well, so now you get a brand new module, since you did pay for it. You can claim it, which would technically brick the broken one and give you a brand new module. So it's now safer for you to use modules. I can see here I only have like 2 pages worth of stuff, so it seems to be limited to ships and stuff that goes on your ship, including these flares, like you know, bobbleheads and little flags. Not the worst. P-Moiled, you're gonna try and log in, you don't even know what your home is? When's the last time you played, P-Moiled? Because if you haven't played in a long time, it may ask you to just pick one, to pick a city, because with most new major patches, you have to pick a new city anyway, and all the stuff that you have will go to that city. So don't worry about losing any stuff. it's all gonna get pushed to whatever you choose as your new city. Yeah, exactly. So if you chose something like, if you have a bunch of stuff, for example, and you decide to go pick Levski, then Levski will have all the stuff you've ever bought and paid for with real money is gonna definitely be there. So now we've got two crates for Loot Goblin tonight, and we're gonna use that to bring home some free stuff. So lots of room there. Again, chill stream, no pressure, guys. All right, make sure before we go on this journey that we have lots of drinks, lots of food. Okay, I don't have any. I have 3 bottles of water. Need some food though. 2023, nice. So you said it's been a while since you played. If you haven't jumped into 4.8 yet, I'd say it's in a better shape than it was when 4.8 first came out. I really don't know if this is, I don't think they've fixed all the things for 4.8, and they certainly haven't fixed all the stuff that is on this big ass list of bugs. But they've gotten the stuff that keeps the game from being absolutely insanely terrible at the moment. By the way, if you're watching right now, and if you're watching and you have, if you have a chance to watch on Twitch, there are free drops available. So if you stick with me or you stick with any other streamer and you can add those hours together, you will get yourself a free flight suit from CIG. These are Twitch drops that are available for free. You can watch pretty much anybody and you'll get them. To give you an idea of what exactly you're getting for free, what is the Star Citizen Twitch drops?
All right. It was nice chatting with you. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your visit.
For free today, or basically up until the end of Free Fly, I guess, you'll get this flight suit for watching, I guess, what is it? Is it 2 hours or 4 hours? It doesn't even, I don't think it says here on the page. But yeah, the procedures for, I just put it in the chat. You can put ! drops. It shows you how to get it, and this is what you get. You get a flight suit with a helmet. It'll allow you to survive the rigors of G-forces. I don't know why it won't let me scroll, but yes. And doesn't cost you a thing. All you gotta do is watch the streams. Pretty much anybody's streams, for that matter. But you have to watch for a certain amount of hours, I think. Alright. So, we're just gonna collect some snacks before we head out. That way we keep it in our bag. Looks like my pilot here needs a little bit of refreshments. And since this is gonna be a chill stream, like I said, low cortisol, I'm gonna turn that off. Or we're gonna just have some lo-fi tunes. Keep you guys entertained and relaxed, because this is supposed to be a relaxing stream. Things always change. Things don't usually stay relaxing. I don't know why.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech.
See if that goes.
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Okay. Oh my god, did I just buy a Pico? Alright. Guess we're gonna keep a Pico.
And welcome to New Babbage. Okay.
I accidentally bought a Pico, damn it.
I hope you have a wonderful day.
Beautiful little guy. What's up, Danny Vega? So good to see you. Better go ahead and give a shout out to Danny Vega. What's up, Danny Vega? He's here.
It was nice chatting.
He's always streaming something
Enjoy the
beautiful.
rest of your visit.
Make sure you give him a follow if you can. And if you want to continue with him later on for Twitch drops. It's another interesting content creator to get your hours in so you can get that free Tailwind flight suit. Is it the Murray Cup? Tailwind Murray Cup flight suit? All right. I'm going to get a couple of chocolate bars. Maybe
Hello, and welcome to
6
New
chocolate
Babbage.
bars.
Capital
I think
city of microtech.
6 chocolate bars and
Innovation meets innovative creativity.
1 bottle of water is going to be enough for our journey before we head out. Okay. Hydration. Yep, 100% hydrated there. Let's go throw this away. Oh my god, show me the trash can. Maybe I can get it into the trash can from here. Landed somewhere. Oh. Alright. Chocolate bar before we head out. Carry. Yes. Buster's chocolate.
I've been working with the Interstellar Transport Guild to study their hauling paths around the Atlantic. I'm hoping to find some of the options, see if there are any opportunities there.
Yum. All right. Danny Vega, how was your adventures in Star Citizen recently? That'd be hilarious. If you could have a penguin head. Hey,
Okay.
that's a great
It was
idea.
great talking with you. I hope
You know,
have a
we have those
wonderful
crazy giant
Hi.
helmets that were used for
Welcome
most
to
people's
New Babbage.
Halloween. A Pico themed helmet would be kind of cool. I think it's something that they should entertain at some point as a possibility. All right. For us to do all of this work, we're going to be in the Crusader system. So right now we're around New Babbage. We're going to go
Hello,
to Crusader.
and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech.
Delivery and
Alright,
couriers are
let's
working
get
on our
innovation.
shard. And while we're going to do those, we'll be picking up free armor, actually. Free armor and some free guns while we're over at, oh shit, where's my ship? You didn't, like, store it? Better have. That or we're going to have to test the new claim system. Oh my god.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Dude, local. Oh, it says it's stored. Okay. Bring it out. Well, let's take a look at the insured loadout. I should probably upgrade the shields, but yeah. It's got my it's got the module, it's got the paint, it's got the 4 deadbolt cannons. I do have to upgrade these shields maybe. Everything else is okay. Remember, when you insure your ship, you don't pay for it right there. Oh, for real? Danny Vega. Actually, you're absolutely right.
Please visit us again.
Microtech could be making a lot of money selling Pico heads. Pico helmets. Completely cosmetic. No damage mitigation at all. It's just something for you to wear. I don't even know if it has to be airtight. Probably, if people want to use it anywhere else. Or they could be selling Pico the Penguin hats. I think CIG has like an itemization team, right? They have a team that basically just makes stuff. So I think that's something they really need to have. They need to have people making just stuff. it is. That's nice. I think the ASOPs being able to identify that you have a ship on the pad is actually great, because that used to be just unknown. They would just be listed as unknown. That would freak people out. One thing I want to fix is right now the way that I get the stream going is that the game is running at 157 hertz on the main monitor, but I have to mirror the display to get the Elgato capture card to push the signal to the stream PC. And I don't know if it's... I'm sure it's basically like chopping a shit ton of frames off. That or the display just isn't that real time. Alright, let's... And my VoIP is dead. Hello? Oh, VoIP is dead. Oh well. Let's get our helmet on. Get me in this chair. Get me in the chair. Alright. Did they introduce taming animals in the game yet? No. Unfortunately, not yet. I mean, that's it.
Enjoy the ride.
It's
Check.
It's a stretch goal to have pets, which is good. And the thing I think CIG is at least trying to make good with the Anvil Odin, considering how ridiculous the Anvil Odin is as a ship itself, is that they're going through their list of stretch goals and making sure they cross out those items. Like, so now the Anvil Odin is now a ship that they can say that they are delivering on because the concept art is now done.
100%.
Right, let's head out.
You should be good to go.
Oh, don't break my VoIP. I just got here on my stream. It's going to be so much less cinematic without my VoIP. Okay, let me see if I can reset the camera while we're waiting for the hangar to open. I'm just going to pick a cheap resolution now. Okay, let's see if that works. Oh, okay, we fixed that. Good, it's working. Perfect. Okay, let's go, let's go. That's weird. Guess what's wrong with this picture? The ship launched.
Looks like you're on your way. It was great being able to help you.
Something
I hope
is
you're able to visit us here at New Babbage again real soon.
totally wrong with this picture. The ship launched with its landing gear down and the wings extended. That's not supposed to be. This is not how it works. The wings aren't supposed to be extended until the gears go up. Okay, now let's turn it. Let's put it back in. There we go. This is when you. This is what it's supposed to look like when your gears are down. I was also told that they are no longer considering NPC ship crews. They are still considering NPC ship crews. They don't have it as something that by 1.0 that they said they'll have ready. When you finally become a Commodore of an Odin, you're gonna have a big fancy hat. They should, I swear. Let's be completely honest with where the hell they're getting the inspiration from, okay? The Anvil Odin, I won't even go into so much like what the hell is it? What the hell the whole thing about the Odin? But to be clear, the Odin is absolutely being inspired by space battleship Yamato, right?
距離70キロ直撃します。
5、4、3、
Having a size 12
1
nose laser?
発射
It's a space battle cruiser, for goodness sake, man. And, you know, it's got a conning tower.
ダウンしました。回復急げ。
別カメラの映像出せます。
Wait, did the captain have a... Did the captain have, like, a pointy hat? Because it kind of should.
ヤマト。確認できません。蒸発したが。
Because check out what he looks like.
発信する
I mean... Boy, oh man. Absolutely, P Moyle, just think, you gotta have one of these outfits. If you're gonna have an Odin, you should get like a crazy hat and some kind of infantry uniform. I think we can do this. We don't have the hat, but we do have like the naval uniform. I don't think it has a scarf though. We should get one. I want to make a character that kind of basically looks like this dude. Because he does also look like the guy from Star Blazers, right? Where's the YouTube Star Blazers captain? Because in the cartoon, in the anime, and there's no other Star Citizen, there's no Star Citizen ship that can actually survive touching the ground, much less getting out of the ground. But yeah, that's what the captain looks like in the anime. He's got a big hat. He's got a beard. But the ship itself is so badass, and there's no question in my mind that it's inspired. It's inspired. The space battleship Yamato is what the Odin is based off of. All right, let's get to our loot hunting grounds.
Shields low.
All right, we got a ship coming into our field of view right now. Let's just get out of it. Let's just get out of his way so we don't run into him. All right, we're online at 16,000 meters. Let's go ahead and get to the Crusader system. So, P Moyle, the game is in a pretty good general state for what it is right now. It's definitely not feature complete, absolutely not. But based on the roadmap, they're you know, they definitely go month by month on the roadmap, and those features. Consider each of those features like its own release of a game. And we're at the stage where we have what's the big major thing? Crafting, armor, ship armor, mining, salvage contracts, refueling. So refueling is a gameplay. You can play your own space refueler. You can either refuel other ships, or you could do contracts to refuel NPC ships, or if you run out of fuel yourself, you can put out an emergency beacon for fuel, and an NPC will come and help you out, which is cool. It actually works for now. I mean, you know, some things have a way of just getting broken if they're not maintained long enough. We're here in the Aurora Mark II, which is the second version of CIG starter ship. We're basically got dust up armor. Got some light armor. We got a medium backpack. I don't know how long it'll be before CIG decides that, well, we shouldn't really be able to wear backpacks while sitting down in the pilot seat. That may, who knows, maybe that will be a thing pretty soon. All right, this is one slow quantum travel drive though. It's gonna be a little while. So while it's doing that, let's talk about the big thing. And I have not read any of the material yet. I was walking this morning, walking around the park, and I was kind of listening to a little bit about CIG talking about the Anvil Odin, but I wasn't like looking at my phone, so I didn't get to see any visuals. So let's talk about the Anvil Odin, and now that they basically have all the marketing art right now. So the Anvil Odin, the All-Father of War. Wow. Okay, so this sucker is going to be supposedly like twice the size of a javelin. Stats? Oh yeah, the stats. I heard them kind of talking about the stats, but I have to see it to believe it. Now, from what I've been told, the stretch goal for CIG when people backed it, they never actually told anybody like, well, this is how big it's supposed to be, this is how strong it's supposed to be. So they just said there's going to be a battle cruiser, right? So I guess CIG decided, well, let's just make the biggest freaking ship we can ever make, bigger than anything else. So what do we got? 12 emitter enforcer, gigantic laser beam coming out of the nose. I mean, come on now. Let's be honest, and we can tell them where the hell that is. You know, this is the inspiration for that. There's no other explanation for why. There's no other explanation. The inspiration. I mean, I think this part here is kind of ridiculous. Retractable guns. But in some cases, it's sort of like, you know, there's so much space on this ship. They need to, like, use some of that space. And what a better way than to actually hide the guns, because, like, I don't think they can think up enough rooms to stick on this thing. At the core of combat, there's a bridge. So, okay, so they have retractable guns. You know how big these guns are bigger than most people's ships. At the core of combat, the bridge. There's a conning tower basically similar to like naval ships. Holy smokes. The Odin's reinforced bridge grants commanding views of the battlefield for leaders who demand total control of the fight. Power in your hands. Armed and lethal. The true devastating power of the Odin cannot be achieved with mere automation, but with a disciplined, decisive, and dedicated crew. An incomparable 23 operable turrets, devastating ballistic batteries, and a colossal anti-capital weaponry transform this battle cruiser into a fortress of coordinated firepower. Renewed strength. Side hangars. Rapidly repair, refuel, rearm, redeploy support ships from 6. Hear that? 6 integrated side hangars. 6 hangars on this ship. It's not just one flight deck, it's 6 actual hangars. As opposing forces waver, the Odin's warbirds will remain relentless and ready to finish the fight. Jeez, that's crazy. Okay, the ship has 6 hangars. I think they're like, you know, they're basically small hangars, but it's still insane. All right, we're here in the Crusader system. Let's see. The best place to go armor hunting. Cloud Rest Retreat. It may be on the nighttime side. Is there one that's closer, not so dark? Prospect Point. I'm not really sure. This planet is huge. It's the gas giant, but gauge. We'll see where it takes us. Come on, Foyt, where are you? There you go. CIG at some point will. They said, I think somebody had said that even with Planetary Tech V5, CIG is basically putting Stanton last on the list in terms of like redoing everything. So we may not see like them coming back here and like fixing these clouds, for example. Big Sag. I was so hyped about seeing like brand new clouds. You know what's crazy is that we're here in this gas giant. We're in nav flight mode, but we're getting like, we're only being able to get 260, 270 meters per second. 270. Throttle's all the way up. I don't know why it's so slow while we're in the clouds. Is it because of thick gases or something? Oh yeah, well, Siege of Orison. I mean, they couldn't go a couple months without combat. We're gonna see combat again, but I've been saying, like, don't put combat, put these things back in there. Put these platforms back in the game and make them actual cities. I want to see some actual exploration gameplay. Let me go and visit these places. I want to go and, you know, go to a restaurant over there. I want to go check it out. I want to go climb they have like rock climbing. They have golf courses. What the freak, CIG? I want to go hang out. Hey, what's up, Bear Squish? What is happening? We are on Crusader. We're, oddly enough, we're going really damn... It's hard to actually go fast in the clouds here. Even though we're on nav flight. We're gonna go get some free armor because that's what you get at these places. Even though we can do some of the missions, you know how you keep yourself from running into bugs, just go here. Now I forget which one. It's gonna say we're trespassing, but nothing actually happens, which is cool. I don't know if Frick is around, but if Frick knows which one is the coolest platform here at Prospect Point. I know they have different class platforms. I think we can fly by and see on the side like which. Like one of them has golf courses. One of them has rock climbing. Because, you know, this is all about that free loot. I mean, this one's probably pretty good. I see the smoke And if you want good stuff, I mean, this one right here is actually not bad because that beginning area, resort class platform. Okay, yeah. This opening area here should lead you past a bunch of armor pieces. So what you gotta do is just land like right out in the lobby area. Put down your 1 SU box.
Shields are up.
And just become a loot goblin. Now, there's probably no room like right there, but we can get pretty close. Oh, CIG, you guys are real sneaky not being able to let me get here. I could probably land it right here. Whoa. Probably right here. Oh my god, I hope I don't fall off, or I hope my ship doesn't glitch. What's happening, Bear Squitch? How you been? We're doing a chill stream where we're just kind of gathering loot. Good landing. Looks like a solid landing. We're here to pick up some easy free armor. Okay, here we go. Be careful near the edge. Don't fall off that edge. Don't trip and just go flying off into the clouds. Okay. God, you win the F5 war. No, I am not getting myself an Odin. As much, I mean, considering that everybody else was like putting in like just memes on their application and getting instantly approved, it would have been kind of funny to get that letter. However, I mean, the most important thing about that is to know that even if you do get access to buying an Odin, to be real, you still have to be able to afford one. And I don't have what, $6,000? There's no damn way, bro. I do not have $5,000 to $6,000 to spend on this game in one shot, that is. Oh, hey. Hello? The fuck is... Okay, there are some bugs here. That's for sure. Nice that there are... Let's try the other elevator. Hopefully we don't... I mean, the fact that they actually have working elevators here is kind of cool. Oh shit! Open. Okay, let's just try to not to fall through the floor onto in. It is. Isn't that cool that they have working elevators here? All right. So now, physics are being a little weird. Okay, so we're on the side. It's a little strange. Is YouTube chat still live? Oh, you said I'm at Prospect Point? Yeah. It has the Heartmore copy. It'll be called the Recreation class platform. It's the one with the golf course with winding paths and PTVs. Oh, nice. This one is the Resort class. I don't know which one this is. But, let's see, my Aurora is parked down there, and we're... Over there should be the front, so all the smoke here, we should be seeing, like, a whole bunch of... There'll be a whole bunch of, like, bodies laying around. And, of course, since no one's using any of that armor, we'll go ahead and take them. Yeah, isn't that crazy? There's actual working infrastructure, unless CIG just forgot to turn it off. So, what do we do? Loot goblin time. We just take a look around. There's probably nothing here, but of course there's some beautiful, beautiful scenery. I mean, come on, look at that. There's just an incredible little piece of water sculpture here. Needs water sounds. Oh. Well, we have somebody here. Okay, we got free clothes. I mean, that's what we're here for, you know? We're here to gather all of this kind of stuff. So it's been missing from all of our stuff because, of course, everybody's gear got wiped. And so, of course, we've got to go back and refill our stock of gear. He's even got glasses, everybody. He's got a pair of glasses, which we could probably use. So, this is what we do now that they have, quote, as Ferk would call it, Wi-Fi looting. You don't have to track or anything. You just stand behind these two bodies. And now we just hit the I key. Close. Maybe we do have to hit... We could do, it's a little buggy. Loot him, and the box should still be next to us. Ooh. He's got a knife, yo. Alright, so... He's carrying a knife, and so there's the box. We just take the knife on his legs and his torso. Another knife? And he's got a bolt. I can't take his clothes? What? Why not? Maybe if I do a regular loot. Jacket pockets. What if I do a swap? Oh, that's how you do. Now if I do that, can I go switch to it? That doesn't work. Okay, so I wonder how you could do this. Looting view. Swap. Swap. Okay, I think I broke it. You want some eye? Man, I think I'm gonna try and figure it out. If you go swap view, now see he's got shirts, but how do you get it on the ground? Left shift store. Okay. We'll start with his we'll start with the shirt. Jacket. I got the jacket. Got the get the pant or the shoes. Can I just drag it? Fuck, dude. Okay. Dragging seems to work. Shirt. Like difficult. Okay, these particular NPCs seem to be difficult. Okay, so I did get it. Okay, there's the jacket. But I wasn't able to get like his eyeglasses. Damn it. Okay. I think there's something wrong with that NPC technically. Nothing else here. All right, we're moving on. There should be like some of the guards. Interesting enough, there's no bad guys to loot. And you know what's so cool and so weird at the same time is that most of the surfaces here on this platform are you can vault on. We got a collapsed PTV. There we go. More clothes. Hey, don't go anywhere. Stay right there. There you go. Hey, don't move. All right, let's see what I can get from this dude. More Novian bolts and knives. Why do they have these? They all have these. What? Corpse has pulse laser pistol. I'm keeping that for sure. It's got a knife. On his torso, he's got the same thing. They're carrying 2 sets of knives. Now, weird is that their clothing is not lootable the same way like it usually is. So I can do this, and I guess I can, well, while this seems to work, store all, move over that. Okay, does he have, do we have his jacket? That's fine. Keep your little frilly jacket. I'm looking more for armor. You call that Bluetooth Bluetooth looting? It's more like NFC or Bluetooth looting, considering its range. Yeah, you're right. It is kind of, it's pretty near field. Okay, there we go. Now we got some actual armor. All right, so you can see here, you should, interesting, you should be able to get these guys' stuff. I wonder if CAG is trying to clamp down on getting these guys' things. Heavy Crusader armor. So, hoping that these guys will be more standard looting. Why? Where's the corpse? If you guys are noticing something, it's the fact that they only have legs and torso. And the corpse is considered a container. What if we do a swap view? No, it doesn't work. You have to do standard looting. Yeah, I think they broke it. I don't know. Things are changing, but you can see here you can sort of do it. You just gotta drag these things. So arms, helmet. I could probably get the chest piece. Let's see if we can get the legs. No? Okay, you gotta do a little bit at a time. Okay, so I get the arms. I got the arms. Loot again. And I used to be able to get the guns too. Helmet. Okay, got the helmet. Get the chest piece. Okay. We're kind of getting there. Helmet, chest piece. Man, they made it a little bit, they made it more annoying. Okay, legs and undersuit. I think. Maybe I got it? Let's see. Legs. Oh, I want the undersuit. Give it to me. Okay, come on. Switch views. Yep, got it. Man, you can only do like one at a time here. Okay. Crusader undersuit. Got it. Nice. Okay. So it sort of works. Unfortunately, I'm unable to get the gun. It says blocked. Can I inspect it? Ah, can I holster it? Oh wait, hey, I think I got it. Hey. All right. Well, you know, if it's broken, we'll see. We'll find out. But that's a free gun right there. FS9, that goes in the box. Okay. Nice. Okay, so there are some workarounds. Awkward dating sim and RSI. Hey, I can make it awkward. I can make it awkward. Hey, you know, if you were around for our last game and we were playing Space Haven, I've let me just tell you, I put I put an irresponsible amount of extra hours into that game recently. And I feel like I have almost as much hours in that game as I have waking hours in the regular day. That's how good it is and how bad it is for me at the same time. I even went and renamed all the characters, so it is kind of like a dating show now. So far I think I've got 2 or 3 guys, or is it 2? I think I have 2 guys and 4 girls in the ship right now. I'm looking for one more dude. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter if it's a guy or a girl. I just need more weapons training on the new crew member. So I'm hunting for the 6th crew member for the ship. Please don't make it awkward. Okay, so this is good so far. We're still able to loot. I mean, check out this. I like the fact that this dude's got a fully customized P4 AR. We can still get that, and I love the medium armor. Always a big fan of that. Looks like we do have to adjust the way we loot for some odd reason. Oh, free magazines, always good. I'm down for that. Take all. So we got to do a swap, and I have to take helmet and arms, I guess. Hard to tell how to get things into my backpack right now. Okay, I think that's good until we can't fit everything. Helmet, arms, chest piece, and the 2 P4 mags. Okay, keep going. Get the legs. Right. Can we fit one more? Oh, yep, we got it. Next is the gun. All right, we got the undersuit and the legs. Now for the gun. Come on. Where's the loot? No, don't tell me this is some kind of like There's no way we can get that prop. Maybe it's shoot. No. There's no way to get his gun. That's crazy. Alright, what about this dude? This outfit is pretty badass. It's the bartenders. Let's see, I like the shoes. I like the pants. And that shirt with the special sleeves is badass. Okay, if it doesn't work, you have to like try again. So far I have the shoes. Get the pants and the shirt. Okay, I think it worked. He obviously is not wearing anything right now, so yes. Badass shirt, shoes, pants, and that's good. So when I'm going for Crusader armor here, I'm usually going for light, medium, and heavy. So if you can find some light armor, that's good too. Let's see if we can get this guy's gun. No, their gun is difficult to get, apparently. Get all the ammo. Again, this CIG's managed to get their signature loot view, and it doesn't actually do anything. It doesn't work. If you drag it, might work. Sometimes dragging works, sometimes shift click works. I don't know how to make it consistent. All right. There. Keep going. Okay. Nice. All right. That's a complete one for this dude. All we need left is light armor. there a box? There's no loot boxes here though, huh? The loot goblin is strong with this one. I absolutely... Yeah, because you know, Danny, the closer you get to the front, you get the different outfits. Like the people in the front at the very the reception area of this platform, they have the jackets. They have the Crusader jackets with the C pin, and that is the stuff that's kind of cool. These are sharp looking, you know, check that out. He's got the pants, he's got that kind of vest with the straps on. Yeah, great outfit. Okay, that works, and boom, got it. Gonna have backup outfits too. All right, we're missing the Crusader has a light armor version, which is the PAB set. Let's see if this guy has anything different. I'm not a real fan of the frilly shirt, so I tend to avoid those. Okay, here's one heavy, one medium, two heavies, and one medium. The signature Crusader style also has, like, if you notice, oh, nice though. The FS9s are, you can loot those right off the bodies. For some reason, they'll let you carry those, but they won't let you take the P4s. You went to Lorville to pick up the M80? Ah, of course I'll have you. Dude, always, bro. You want to co-stream this? We can do this too. We're gonna do our first collab. Kind of fun. Like I said, we're here for that free loot. Now notice the signature Crusader security markings on the armor. That's good stuff. Don't know why their helmets, though, the heavy helmets are white. Doesn't match the rest of the armor. And I kind of dig the fact that these are scuffed looking. I dig the scuffed looking armor. All right, let's go with, okay, 2 pieces at a time because it's heavy. Yes, Danny, if you're around, absolutely come in. Let's do this. Ever since the wipe, you know, you gotta go get as much stuff as you can. Can I get everything? No, I can't. I can only do 2 at a time. Heavy helmet. Crusader edition, yep. And let's see, one last thing. Get the undersuit. Boop. Hey, Revikara. How's the patch been going thus far? Well, considering I'm not actually in mission, I'm not doing missions at the moment, it's 100% good. I'd say it's not perfect because the loot goblin stuff I'm doing right now is a little awkward. The way they've sort of done something to the way looting works. At least on these dead NPCs, like you can't just straight up grab the stuff the way you used to. But it's doable for most of the things. I was able to get all their FS9s, but not the P4s. Alright, so we move forward, take our box. I've already got a couple of those medium sets. This is a nice one. This one's got the Crusader pin on it. Go ahead and swap views. I'll go ahead and take the knife, the shoes, the pants, and this Aranda shirt Crusader edition. I'm getting a very large cutlery set from these guys. All right. Now, courier missions should be working fine now. They're just, I mean, I do have a complaint about them right now. The randomization of the items is no good. Okay, we can grab this, we can grab this one. Carry lowered. Boom. Ah, it's a stock one, but you know what? Free gun is a free gun. Throw this in the box. One SCU box, though. We're getting full. Okay, so this is the PAB set. Light armor, Crusader edition. Still kind of cool. And can I get all of us? Almost. Go in here. So is this all for deconstruction? Oh no, this is all right now. Right now, all of this is for keeping. So this is all my fashion gear right here. Because right now, all this stuff is generic. Except for these arms. These arms aren't generic. As you can see, these ones are kind of scuffed. But the rest of the outfit is. And when I swap them out for like Crusader edition stuff. Although I can tell you, you know, if I have too many Crusader undersuits, I can deconstruct them, I think. CIG has said that custom items you're not able to deconstruct. We'll see how that works. Thrift shopping? Absolutely. P-Moil, the idea is when you're a civilian under the rubble and you're witnessing the psycho running around browsing through corpses. It's thrift shopping? This is like apocalypse looting right here. It's like, bro. Okay, there we go. Take away the blues. Get rid of my blue highlights. This is like walking around the zombie apocalypse and just picking off the corpses, you know? Because this is an area that CIG set up as an FPS arena, basically, right? And the event is not happening, but they leave the bodies laying around, so it's like, hey man, free shit. Ah, here's one of the guys that has a Crusader jacket with a pin on it. So he's got, oh, he even has a laser pointer. I love it. I'm definitely taking that. Boom. Okay. Let's go ahead and take, man, he's carrying all the knives. What the heck? He's carrying 2 sets of knives. Okay, when that breaks, you gotta reloot again. Loot it again. Okay, swap view. Now take the shoes. Take the pants. Take that Giotto jacket, Crusader edition with the purple pinstripes. Bam. And the Radford shirt, Crusader edition. Bam. There. When they're practically naked, you know you successfully looted it. This is good for, I don't know what to say, RP. Yo. Did it disappear? Okay, inventory could be weird now. If it doesn't show up right away, sometimes you have to wait. Gotcha, you've been stockpiling and deconning stuff for the breaker stations. Oh yeah, that's the other place. If you're willing to risk a little bit of PvP, you can get to the breaker stations. Yeah, they have a lot of gear there. I mean, there's always a chance of PvP because there's like a limited amount of stations, and that's like where a lot of the focus right now in the patch is over there in Nyx, where they've got newer gear, and it's actually fancy stuff. Okay, see here, Notice it took a while for the inventory to actually catch up. It's kind of, that's an irritation for sure. Laser pointer, I am definitely putting this on my own FS9. And the shoes, the shirt, the jacket. Oh shit, there's no more room. Okay, well, we're out of room. But I've got everything in my backpack right now. Maybe I'll go get the other box. But like I said, when you get near the front, this is why it's usually good when you have to use like a 2 SCU box. See, these guys also have Crusader jackets, but these are the ones that have no pinstripes. And this dude right here, I don't know if this is the same color. This one has eyeglasses, but I don't think you can get that one. The easiest one is do the rockless breaker stations. You can get away. You can get the bounty missions. Oh yeah, I've done that before. Where I've been in one where I went to a bounty on a breaker station, and it was also at the same place where somebody was doing probably the full-on mission to like turn it on. So it was a little dicey because I guess the NPCs spawn for you, but there's also other people there. Oh yeah, they're not as prop dense. Yeah, and then they have a whole lot of the, I won't say like high grade weapons, but you definitely get some stuff you don't see here. You did Rock Rocker without the rock? Yeah, that was a lot of fun for. Okay, so these guys, medium, they have light. Okay, there's another one. You can get a P4. I think that one's generic. Because I'm gonna bring back the box now. This one's generic. Interesting. The ones that don't have scopes, you won't let you. The ones with scopes, they wouldn't let me loot. This is a different jacket. I want to see if I can carry enough in my backpack. Ooh, stabilizer. I'll take the stabilizer, that's for sure. I will go, let's see, he's got the Clio naval boots, navy blue. I don't have the shirt. I'll take the shirt. They have all kinds of different knives, interesting. Notice the different different clothing patterns. Okay, so that jacket may be different from this guy's jacket. So there's different variations of the clothing. My god, why does everybody have a knife? Blue, Dio shirt blue, Cleo pants blue. Okay, so those are the same. Before I go back, I want to just double check. Pinstripe jacket. Okay, they have pinstripe. This one here, no pinstripe. So you want to get a variation if you're a collector. Say Radford, yellow, dark blue, no pinstripes. Get that jacket. Okay, that's good. This box is 100% full. Bring this back to the ship. Man, can you imagine if CIG just opens up one of these platforms for us to just walk around, you know, to just explore, and takes away all the war-torn junk, fills it with NPCs who are just hanging out. I mean, there might be a armistice zone in place, but has bartenders, has restaurants, and allows us to just actually have fun on these platforms. As if it was like a place for you to explore, and maybe up at the top, they have shops. They have a gymnasium, obviously. All right, where did I leave my box? My memory fails me. Where did I put the box? I might have left it back. Oh, there it is. Woo. Give it actual shops and missions. Exactly, Revikara. Bro, I'm talking about, like, let me go to the shops. Give me some maintenance missions where, for example, the bar over here, maybe they're out of food supplies, right? Ooh. Ooh, a loot box. Drinks. Yo, Cruise Dark is good. Cruise Dark will fix your thirst and your hunger at the same time. I need to eat some. Where is the chocolate bar? Obviously chocolate bars don't even feed you that much. I want to know.
Agent Vega reporting in.
Agent Vega! Hey! Good to hear from you. You ready to do some loot goblin? I think we'll probably go to a different platform because this one, well, I mean, there's probably more, but as Furk had said, the other platform has a golf course and stuff, so. And they've probably got the similar gear, and we have they'll have PTVs for us to drive around. Now, do you have, like, maybe a 2 SCU box for yourself? Definitely help you out.
I'm gonna pick one up. Everest.
Yeah, so for example, if this place runs out of food, there'll be a mission, hopefully someday, CIG, if you're listening in, where you gotta come and deliver a box of food to the bar. They've run out of peanuts, almonds, or they're out of crates of alcohol, so you've got to bring the alcohol over to resupply the bar. Right, Revikara? Or, you know what, the signature water fountain in the center is broken. You've got to come in with your multi-tool and basically repair the water fountain feature, and then it turns on and everybody's all happy. And that's a mission. Or, you know, the Oza restaurant? The Oza restaurant is out of shrimp cocktail, and you've got to bring the shrimp cocktail to them. Stuff like that, you know? I mean, I'm down to do stuff like that. I think there's a surprisingly large amount of people who want, like, varied gameplay centered around coming to places like this that have new and different scenery where they can kind of just, like, explore at the same time, you know, get, like, quote-unquote side quest rep, you know, helping out the locals. More local missions, yeah. And you know what, yeah, and low paying, it's fine. I get the whole thing about, like, high risk, high reward, but I think there's a lot of people who don't mind not having to make a ton of money just so that they can have some of this experience, you know? Who wouldn't want to come here and do stuff here? This version, I don't want to say of, like, Orison, but this city right here is self-contained and built out in a way where they have services that, if they were working, would support, like, a lot of gameplay. They got offices and gymnasiums. What if you had one where you had to come and defeat their local champion in boxing, like Cyberpunk, right? You can come there, and every once in a while they'll spawn in, like, a famous boxer NPC, and you gotta go. And if you take the mission, you can try and box him and win some credits. You know, may not be a lot, but you get some credits and maybe a small I don't know, cosmetic knickknack of some sort. Right. That's one box filled. Alright, chill out, elevator. Just get me to where I need to go. Don't make me fall through a platform. So far, so good. We're alive. Also remember, like, if you got an Aurora and you got their TS module, you can also fit 6 SCU in the rear. All right. I mean, there's just so much here. So much here. Just don't fall off the edge, you know? Kind of surprising. They have an elevator that takes you down here to an area that has almost no sidewalk. It's just a little grass strip that's basically like, hi, come down and jump to your death, basically. Plus, you can totally see someone wanting to do a 0 to hero run. Yeah. Start off as a no-name box runner. Exactly. I'm working, for example, I'm working this platform right now as a way to make money so I can afford my own ship, basically. I could be working in the Oza restaurant where I'm running supplies between the shop on the other side of the platform that produces food, and then you'll bring it to the restaurant for them to serve or something like that, while you're also helping maintain, I don't know, the golf course or the water feature, the waterfall. You're helping them run things. Alright, helmet on, let's go. Through Han Solo method 2, no-name background character who suddenly gets lucky in a game of cards, and a rare spawn NPC winds up winning their ship. Ah. Package delivery would be fantastic, yes. All these things. I mean, if you look at Orison, they've got a number of platforms where they have parcel lockers and they're not being used. Let's just back off a little bit, easy. Don't hit the infrastructure. So yeah, I mean, if you go over here and you head into the buildings on the upper floors, they've got the gymnasiums and the offices. Now we could actually stop off here for a second. And while oops, oh, shit me. Did I just collide? I'm about to damage the ship. The top floor, I just want to shoot at either a gym or an office, I forget. Maybe they all have gyms on the top floor. Ah, you see this? I've got a med pen on the bottom. This is where I decided to kidnap an NPC. I was down in an outpost, and then I was like, you know how they have, like, where you have to go after the drug lords or whatever? And they just happen to have those NPCs that are working there, and they're just running around scared. One of them just kind of annoyed me, so I just hit him with a multi-tool, knocked him out. I dragged him back to my ship, I put him in the back, and then I revived him with a med pin. And so he wakes up in my ship, but then, and he made it through like maybe one quantum travel, but then after that he disappeared. So I wasn't able to bring him home to see if he would blow my hangar, because I really, that was the kind of pet I wanted to keep, just to try it out. I was gonna say, hey, let me see if I can get this NPC into my hangar so you could run around scared or whatever they do. I heard that if they do survive all the traveling and they end up in your hangar, they just sort of chill out and do their NPC behaviors. Are they still around? You had an interaction with NPC today? Where was it, Verivicara? I know I had one over at the convention at DefenseCon. It seemed like they were kind of flirty. It was weird. Gonna walk inside this building and see if this one has a gym. Oh, I still have that generic P4. All right, the door here is a little weird. You kind of fall into the This is a busted up office. Not the gym, but interesting nonetheless. You were testing out the Retaliator size 5 bombs at Dunborough? You checked the damage and was wandering around, used a ladder, and suddenly got catapulted? Yeah, sometimes when the physics catches you off guard. I've done stuff where I accidentally got into some other ship because I just want to look inside, and then ruined my day because everybody in their moms just started shooting at me because trespassing is bad. Alright, so this is a torn up office. P-Moiled, yeah, Hurston is all about that kind of, that life of indentured servitude. Now these are all nice. Cruise Dark, Snaggle Sticks, Chocolate Deluxe Protein Bars, I'm all for that. If there isn't going to be a wipe for a while, I usually keep that in my hangar as a tasty treat for when I come back from missions. I'll put it in like a 1 SCU box in my hangar so that I don't have to go buy food. I used to keep the Ursa Medivac in my hangar to top me off, but now that it uses Metagel, can't really do that. Oop, free pistol. Nice little addition. It's a themed one. Arclight pistol Herrero with 3 mags. Nice. Always good to get attachments. Typically those survive standard wipes. Never knew that NPCs could even revive you. What? Oh, interesting. Revocar goes, promptly waited 20 minutes as someone came to rescue me, then just as a ship light highlights me, this random NPC in nothing but pants and what I can only call a gimp mask runs out of nowhere, does a chicken dance over me, then kneels down and revives you with a med pen. And you sure that was an NPC? When I looked at him, he definitely was not a player. Wow. That would be crazy if it actually happens normally. Alright, unfortunately this is not a gym. But there are loot boxes. Reclaimed water? Why would you have reclaimed water in Crusader? It makes no sense. Smoke Daddy Snaggle Sticks? Love it. Alright, we're heading back to our ship. What I'm going to do is I'm going to look for Danny, and I'm going to look for him and try to rendezvous, if that's okay, Danny. I'll rendezvous you at a recreation platform, not the resort platform like we're on right now. We might...
Sure. Give me an invite too.
Oh yeah. Can I do that from here? How do you do it from the UI now? I mean, there's no social tools. It kind of stinks. Can't, oh, I know how to do it. F11. Wait a minute. What? Oh, there you are. All right, did you get that?
That
Okay, we're gonna put this in the other box. Now that it's just food. Snaggle sticks, chocolate bars, pistol, all these knives. Kind of crazy. Now for the hunt for the recreational platform. By the way, we are not sponsored by anything like Tobii Eye Tracker or anything. If you, we got sort of the poor man's Tobii Eye Tracker. What do I mean by that? Is that we're using a webcam, and with the webcam, we're just having it head tracked. So, well, I guess I could have Tobii Eye Tracker. I don't. Any webcam will do. If you have one, give it a shot. Now, let me see if I can set it back to my original for higher resolution. I'm gonna keep it at 720p 60. Just for higher, more precise tracking. All right, so
I'm here.
oh, you're here? Let's see. It's so damn bright. I can't even see your marker. Oh, I think I see you. There you go. 10 kilometers. Okay, I'm looking for a recreational
The
envoy.
golf courses.
Yeah, that's envoy class. There should be one that's recreational class. Maybe it's probably down here. What's this? Prestige class. Sounds too fuddy-duddy. Maybe it's this one over here. Right, Ferg? It's recreational class we're looking for. Oh yeah, Rivakar, what are your thoughts on the Odin? I feel like it's something they had to fulfill because of their stretch goals, which makes a lot of sense. They're beholden to the people that actually pledged, so of course they're gonna have, you know, they've got to build the thing. I think this is it. I think it's just, what's crazy is, oh yeah, this is it. It's got some broken light effects, but this is definitely a recreation class platform. So we can land anywhere. We can land anywhere, Denny. I can see you up there. Where are you? Ah, there you are. What you flying today? Are you in the M80? M80 is so cool because M80 to me is like a Super Aurora, except like battle ready. It's like an F-35 with a cargo bay. Now you actually own one, right?
Yeah, I
'Cause
upgraded the Hermes.
Because it looks like it has a really nice paint job. So yeah, anywhere here. Look at how huge this thing is too. It's got the golf courses, it's places to drive the PTV around.
It's alright to park on the grass.
Oh yeah, I don't think anyone's going to complain about parking on the grass. Yes, pick any golf strip you want. And there's Danny Vega. Danny is landing the M80 on the lawn, and I'm going to do so also. Probably in this area with some bushes. He's got nice emerald green and the yellow highlights on the Origin M80.
Engines are off.
All right, pick and loot. Now, do I have any extra space? I have another box. I'm just gonna bring that around. I don't know what else I'm gonna pick up. I got my core set, which I'm happy about. Look, he's got his one SCU box right there. Okay, I'm gonna close up. Folks, remember, always, just like IRL, always close the door on your ship/car when you're leaving it in a unfamiliar parking lot. Oh, it's the other box I want. Hey, Hudson Hawk, what are we doing? We are running around grabbing free stuff. The only thing that sucks about the PTVs here is they don't have room to carry anything. So even though you have boxes... Oh, hold on a second. Oh, there's a PTV like floating in the sky. PTVs can't carry any boxes. So we're just gonna have to run around with these. I gotta adjust my walk speed with this. I never understood is like, how do you manage your walk speed and your... Yeah, let me know if you find anything.
Found a body.
Let's see how it works. All right, let's take out this helmet. Fix my angle here. And what armor piece are you wearing right now?
It's mostly Wildwood Ornaments for arms and legs. I have a Strata. It's not the Microtech one. It's another one.
He's looking kind of dead. Yeah, so it's a little wonky. You can take pieces at a time and then drop them off in your box, but you can't take it all at once and put it. It doesn't. It's a little more frustrating than usual.
Yeah, legs are the most voluminous piece. Take up like half of a heavy backpack.
I'm gonna put away this gun because it's simply doesn't look good on my back.
This is the Crusader Strata that you get from Resource Drive.
Oh yeah.
That I'm wearing. And the core is a heavy core, which is DCP armor, True Valor. So I can wear the heavy backpack.
We're standing here with all the cherry blossom trees just coming down. I'm glad that they fixed this one. This particular view, at least the trees aren't vibrating. The leaves are coming down and the branches are just sort of normal. Whoops. My bad. Wipe is being really weird today. You got a PTV that has inner thought inventory. Thought, yeah. Last time I tried PTV, we were able to put 3 1/8 boxes into. Oh, so you were able to put containers within the container? What was the name of the composition that just ended, Hudson Hawk? Let me see if I can find that out for you. Hold on, I'm actually, let me make sure I add this particular one. One that just ended was it this one? Elijah, this is Elijah Lee, I think. Check that one, Hudson Hawk.
I'm gonna get that.
What do you got?
P8 executive.
Ooh, do it, do it. These guys died for nothing. Guys, just look at this platform. Recreational class platform. Do you see everything around here? This place is amazing. This is the one that has an extended drivable street around everything. You can bring a PTV or basically any drivable vehicle that can fit. I think they have the golf course. I know for sure in the center there is a rock climbing area with a waterfall and a sitting area. It's like, come on, this place is a capital city in itself. Like if Orison was built like this, I would have no problem like taking transit around, you know? Like you wouldn't even need to have like the transit system. Just take PTVs around. I mean, of course, you know, typical Star Citizen players, God, what is wrong with VoIP? Star Citizen players would just simply crash into each other. But dude, look at this. What? I mean, all we need now are koi in these ponds. And over there, I think, is the Oza restaurant. It's not open, of course, but yeah. The only way you found manage tractor beam and walk speed is changing to joysticks. Oh. Yeah. So was it Asian style? Oh, okay, hold on a second. It's probably 2 tracks ago. Let me see if I can get that for you, Hudson Hawk. Twix by design, what are we doing? We are getting free stuff.
Yo, Twix. Show in the
What's up?
house.
Twix, what's up? Yeah, that's what we're looking for, Ferg. We're trying to figure out what the track is called. Let's see. Where's the Twix? Oh, okay. I see him. I see him. Yo, shout out to Twix. What's up? We're actually on the wreck. We're on a wreck platform here on Crusader. Danny's getting some free gear because, of course, hello, this place is just, it's all free gear from the corpses laying around. Danny's up there. He's got his he's got his 2 SU box. I'm just gonna go grab my box. I left it somewhere. Oh my gosh, Hudson Hawk, this doesn't sound like what you were talking about at all. I swear I'm rewinding it. I'm rewinding it. I'm like, it must have been like a more than 4 tracks back, huh? All right, we've got one guy here. He's got maybe a P4. I don't know if you want this one, Danny. This is like Crusader Light. You got this. You got that dude right there. Rubble can be cleaned up by the Mist Raptor. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, this is Siege of Orison, so this is the biggest platform. Now, Frick and I have taken the PTV and just driven through here because this place is actually really fun to drive around. Because it's beautiful. This place is amazing when you just drive around. Now, if these shops were actually open, it'd be something else, you know? Like, for example, check it out. There's the Oza restaurant. It's a little broken at the moment, but notice this one, the furniture is still here. So imagine CIG fills this up. They got their Starchitect tool, whatever. They actually go in here, they put some NPC patrons, and as Revakar was kind of talking about, yeah, we can have missions here where, you know, we're just starting off trying to like get our money so we can afford ships. Let's just come around and like play bartender, bring out the food, put it on desks. There you have the physics grid worked out, right? You just have to pick up a tray. We can pick up a tray already in the game, and it has stuff on it. Take the tray, and then just drop it on the physics grid next to a patron. Bam! Mission complete. Gives you like, I don't know, 50 AUEC or 100 AUEC. It doesn't have to be a lot, but you know, you're making your way through life. Chris Roberts did say they wanted to have a life simulator. You could be a patron, ask the bartender here for drinks, you know? Or you can come here and, you know, restock the food. Bring in a food crate. Look at this. They have working, what? Do you see that? We have working trash cans. What we're supposed to go in these trash cans? Why do their trash cans say, you know, can take quote appropriate items? Dinner cash citizen. Seriously. All right, CIG, put one of these. Just redo Orison and make it like this. Put koi in the ponds. This place is better than Orison, and it doesn't even have like flying trams. I would hey, if there was like an NPC tram system that they just drive you around in a PTV, I'd take it. There's the map. Okay, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna officially say that something is wrong with FOIP in the last couple of patches. It is just like drifty now. Okay, so yeah, you've got Oza, Voyager Bar, the fitness. I mean, I don't mind leaving my box here. you want to drive around, or you want to like take your box around?
My box here.
Because you can, yeah, we could keep looting. I know there's bodies around here everywhere. What have you gotten so far? Do you have a medium or a light?
I think I have a heavy set and a medium set.
Okay. Oh yeah, and back there was a guy with a light set. Near the entrance of the restaurant. I think you walked past him already. I think maybe you got his already. Yeah.
No, I left that.
Oh, okay.
Don't really care for light sets.
Catch up with you in a sec. Here we go. Now these have been kind of wonky too. Engage. And you know, the ground vehicle's been a little weird too. Come on. Not working. Some of the PTVs aren't like working. All right. Notice the central cherry blossom trees over here.
Can't carry that.
Which one? Here, I'll bring. Let me bring your.
Pulverizer LMG.
I'll bring your 2SU box to you.
Ooh, this is has a patina on it.
Are you? You're over this wall? Oh no, you're on the side of it.
I'm in the building over here.
Okay.
Rec A.
That.
Yeah. Oh, stay. Thank you.
Physics is a little weird in this patch too.
Yeah. Take a look at this pulverizer I have.
Is on your back?
No, I
Oh.
have in my hands.
All right, let's take a look. We're gonna zoom in on this. It's got some nice, neat crisscross camo in a way. Kind of neat. I like it that it's very used looking.
Yeah. It's called a zigzag, this one.
Zigzag edition. It's cool.
Yeah, I've never seen it before. Cool.
Do you have any bent over NPCs? Actual trash. See it right here. Stuff for the Misk Raptor. Maybe CIG can put out the Misk Raptor and we'll start seeing bags collecting in certain areas of, I don't know, inside stations or outside, but you know, missions will be to drive around and collect the trash. You know, there are people that will play it. People that will spend their days driving around picking up trash in the game.
That's what I found.
What you got?
This box. I think I have a magazine for the crossbow.
Ooh, you got a crossbow? Nice.
I don't have the crossbow, but
Oh,
the magazine for it.
Oh, nice.
It's called a Novian.
Oh, I think I have a Novian. I didn't even know what it was. I picked up the ammo and I just threw it in my bag, and I didn't even know what it was for.
Well, I left it in there if you want it.
How about some Rantadon? Here's some Cruise Dark. No. You know, those collection missions.
That's it. I just want to go upstairs.
Has to be one track back, don't we? Siege of Orison, Heartmore, copy-paste platform is here called Recreation Class. Ah. Wait, what's... Could this be it? Hudson Hawk? The colors in this place look something pale. Is it fog? You know, I kind of wonder. Let me see. Let me look at graphics. Wait, what happened to... Okay, HDR is off. What happened to... Didn't they used to have gamma sliders? Oh, there it is. Interesting. I'm gonna switch these back to 50-50-50. Okay, this is looking better. I was getting kind of irritated that, you know, I like HDR, it kind of turned this thing like completely, the colors were just way off. So I had futzed around with the gamma previously, and I just saw that it's way less contrasty than it should be. So I just adjusted the sliders now. It might actually look better. Might actually look better now that the sun is probably going to go down. Check out the United Resource Workers backpack that Danny's got. Cool fit. This kind of looks very Starfield. Oh, look. Very industrial. Oh, and it's on top of ADP? Is this an ADP armor set right here? This chest piece?
It's a DCP.
DCP.
Yeah. The True Valor set.
Nice. What is my favorite medical ship? Right now I've got my Apollo medevac, and we're just waiting really for actual real medical gameplay. I'm of the opinion that we should have something more involved that's a little bit more skill based, in the same way that mining requires actual, I don't want to say skill, but you know, it's something more involved than just pointing something and hitting the button, right? And I'm not really sure of what games have better medical gameplay, but it needs to be something different than just like pressing the button and healing or reviving somebody. Even something to the effect of med pens or med guns being able to stabilize you but not necessarily revive you and make you walk on your feet. So let's say you're down in the field. Medgun could probably, wow, they're teleporting. Medgun could probably like keep you at like 5% health, not take away the symptoms, but you're able to limp, or you can be fireman carried, for example. And it would require a surgical bed. So a med bay, let's say tier 3, could stop bleeding, maybe stabilize you to like 20-25% health, maybe. Maybe tier 1 beds could resuscitate you, but you would require a lengthy, like, heal over time for surgery, and heal over time surgery would require you to intervene in some sort of mini game. Feels like this place lost its life in colors, probably. Yeah, I mean, it's a little muted right now, and what I do believe though is like the palette colors, and because it is kind of bright right now, you're gonna see a little bit less saturation. If I could do that. Now, you know what? Maybe I would hate to use something like reshade. I mean, my rig probably has the power to run reshade, but I would love to be able to kind of bump that up a little bit. Danny, you're like picking up everything. Dude, where's your box? You should be bringing your box.
You know where it is.
That right there is a miracle. By the way, was that what you were looking for, Hudson Hawk? That we had a track just a couple minutes ago. We had a track that kind of sounded like something I think you were probably talking about. Check out this middle area with this arch. Cherry blossom trees with this greenery feature. Looks like an area where people would get married. Look at this picturesque arch right there. Now, isn't this something that could be RP'd to death in GTA? RP people would come over, roleplay the hell out of this area. And what do I see? Is this... I don't know if this is like one of the... No, this is not the rock climbing place. There actually is a reserved place for that. But yeah, dude. Isolated cherry blossom place with giant rock features. And look at these. I think these lights turn on at night, but yes. You have this track? Oh no, that was a PTV that was in the air.
Oh, it's still up. Oh, nope, it's coming down.
What's coming down? Are you...
PTV.
Oh, really? What is it falling? Or is it like
I think
floating?
No, I think it fell off the platform. I just trackered it
Oh, you
to see if I can reach it, and I did.
It was just sort of stuck.
Yeah, I think it fell off the platform.
I gotta find that video for it. It has you and me like driving in the PTV on this track like it was Super Mario Kart. And when you see that ramp right there, you can do some tricks off that thing. Drive up this little platform, go across the buildings, and come off the other side. You can do some trick moves off this thing. But yeah, this is not the area where they have the rock climbing.
You know where that is?
I know it's on this platform. I just don't remember. I think it's in the center somewhere.
Fitness office.
There's
Cuisine, Voyager
a
bar.
there's a huge bar. I think it's the Voyager bar.
Would it be with the fitness?
Could be
Yeah, that's across the platform over here.
Voyager bar, and then right next to it is the rock climbing feature.
Go next to the Voyager.
Yeah.
Recce, that's a hike. Relatively speaking.
Oh wait, look, there's a PTV right here. You want to take it? Here. If you could drive it.
Let me see if
That's
I can.
This is the only problem, is that the PTVs, I just noticed the PTV was actually well, let me see if I can drive. Oh shoot, my hunger is. Grab some shit out of my backpack. I've got my chocolate deluxe protein bar here. You got food with you? Make sure you're. Don't
I got
ignore
a
your
whole
hunger.
bunch of crews.
Guys, don't forget to hydrate. Gonna get this cruise dark here. Cruise dark. It's the way to go. All right, let me see if I can jump start this. If I can get this PTV to run. Oh, I got it. All right.
There's actually 2 PTVs in the air over here.
It's gonna be dangerous if I'm driving like right now, but I'm gonna try and do it. Ferk's got an amazing driving thing because he's got that he's got the throttle control. Mine, I think when I use it mouse and keyboard, it's like 100% throttle the whole time. All right, I'm gonna look for your marker.
Voyager, let me see. Map right here.
Is there a
It's the
way?
bridge.
Is there a way to just to set the throttle on mouse and keyboard?
I don't know.
Oh my god! 104 meters.
Can this thing fit on the crowded bridge? Oh wait, there's another bridge that's not crowded. Oh,
I guess I'll have to do first person. Oh! Sorry, I didn't mean to almost run over you. Alright, so how do we get there?
go to the right. There's
Right?
another bridge here that's not crowded.
Okay. Controller throttle. Okay, so you have throttle on the y-axis. Yeah, I don't know if there's any mouse and keyboard controls for throttle. And good luck. I'm in third person.
Oh,
So,
oh,
okay. Hold on.
E.
There we go.
Oh.
I'll try not to flip us over. But I'm always driving in third person. All right, where's my steering? I lost steering. Why can't I turn it left and right? Is there steering lock on this thing? Shouldn't be, right? Wait, hold on.
Indeed.
Let me get out and come back in again. A lot of Star Citizen stuff you have to like reset. Okay, I see there we go. All right, we're gonna go first person to do this. Somewhere around here, right?
There's a map right there if you want to park next to that.
Oh I assume the red dot is us.
Yeah, red dot is us. We're gonna let's
Rex
follow. Wait,
E. Rec E. We just crossed the
Rec
bridge, so
E.
I guess we go.
basically past this big building or to our right. So it's at
Is
it's
it-
for the edge of the platform.
I feel like we're at Disneyland right now, trying to like figure out how to get around.
Take us to Galaxy's Edge, please.
Okay, so I can go. You said to the right. You said go past this building.
Yeah.
Dude, look at all these like PTVs that are just crashed up. Okay, there's a map here. I think we're getting closer. Keep going straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they would not put these bollards in the... Wait, what? Can I go this way? Where's the street? Am I supposed to go this way?
Go to your rights.
Up the stairs? Oh, there's a ramp. They need to have like designated driving lanes. Oh my god. I guess there's this battleground stuff is in the way. Yeah, I gotta do this. I can't do this first person. I gotta do this third person right here. We're gonna have to improvise here.
Go through the grass, I guess.
All right, we're on the grass. Next time I'm gonna bring a UTV up in this thing. Oh shoot!
Oh,
Okay, I can do this. Do this. I think it automatically writes itself. No. Bert, this is why you drive. Okay, the good part is it doesn't have shields, so I can tractor this thing. Oh, there we go.
yeah.
There we go.
I think it's this tall building then. Right before us is Voyager or Rec E.
Rec E. Okay, maybe we can find another map.
There's a map down here.
This is the ramp, I think. Yeah. Nice. All right, we're getting close. It should be
Yeah, it's
there?
this building to our left.
building to the left. All right. Trust me, I do not drive like this in real life. It's just, it's like is this like go-kart controls? No, go-karts. Yeah, go-karts actually have like a 100% throttle. You press the button. Oh my freaking god!
Oh, flip.
Yeah. Is this it?
I think so. Wait, let's check.
Wait, where's the map? Is there a map around here? Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, right here. There's a ramp right here too. Bring the PTV up here. Huh? Oh.
you'd be able to see it if it was up, if it was around here. Okay, so E is the bar.
He is this building.
This the building? Right, hold on. Yeah, for pretty much any vehicle in this game that has 100% throttle is gonna flip over. It's just kind of sucks. I don't know if they've included controls to allow mouse and keyboard to adjust that. Where is it? What am I missing here, Ferk? There should be the bar, and next to the bar is the big lake, and it has the waterfall.
Oh, so there's 3 Voyager bars here.
Oh, well,
We're
you
just
might
at one of the 3.
check out this building though. There's elevators to go upstairs. Oh, secure area. What is this? Oh no, there's elevators that go up. Not that there's anything to shoot, but
For floor and roof.
next step, I guess.
Oh, it's just a balcony.
It's just
Lower
that's it. Just
lower
about.
balcony.
Oh man.
There's the roof. This is the upper floor.
Okay. Moving forward. This is supposed to be where all the hottie toddies are served. All the rich folk be eating up here, drinking. Now, this is a proper rooftop bar with rooftop sunsets. I'd love to be able to play some missions here, either serving up the drinks or bringing them the drink crates. Resupply, maintenance. Maybe their dispensing machines or coffee makers don't work, and we can just bring stuff to fix them. You sent a Discord screenshot with where the where is it? Okay.
Okay.
Discord? Oh, okay. Copy media link. Go over here. Go. Oh, aha. So let's see. We were at E. I'm not sure which. I think maybe we're at the E building. It's actually one bridge across, and then there's the water fountain. Maybe that's it.
The bigger building, right?
The bigger building. It could be that. But we should be able to see that, right? From is there like a?
Let's see.
Oh, there
what
is
is north?
There is a map.
What is north to us?
Can I F2 it? F2. Oh, psych, not really. You can sort of F2 it.
Right, that's west. 270 is east.
Oh, okay, we're up above. That's right.
Ooh. So that building right there,
Coming.
it's in shadow. Wow.
Which one? The tall one or the shorter one? The
The
right in front of us?
shorter one. Yeah. The fatter one.
I think it's on. I feel like it's. Is that it right there? Yeah, that's it right there. You see, look to the left of it. You see down there. There's two circles. There's the lake. There's the bar in the middle of the lake. And then to the left of that, there's the climbing. There's the waterfall. That area has like a climbable rock feature, and then it's surrounded by like a water feature. That's the one. Maybe not epic loot, but it has epic views, that's for sure. It's a great place to take your family if they don't mind all the corpses laying around. Oh, and the DJ set. Man, can we? Maybe they left their crate of records. Damn, no DJ set? Is a DJ
ammo.
alive? Calling Danny Vega right now. He's heading to the elevator. Unfortunately, the method in which we like wear beanies and hats right now requires us to take off all of our gear, put the beanie on, then our armor. But it is possible to wear the hat and the sunglasses. Kind of a neat thing to try if you're looking to wear headgear along with your armor.
This time?
Yeah, we could take this. Let's see if we can see. Where's the F prompt? There it is. It runs. By the way, if any of you guys know how to get this thing to run without going 100% throttle, man, I love. Oh, here's the golf course, the sand trap and everything.
Ooh, nice.
Now, if you could only play real golf or real miniature golf, whatever it is around here, I know there's even a water trap. Tapping W. Oh, yeah. Tapping W. Try that in a golf cart. Just tapping W. Or use your joystick controller. Oh, I never. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. If there was only a way to do that, like with camera controls at the same time. Some things just cannot be done in first person. You need like one person controlling the camera, one person controlling the actual vehicle.
Where's the entrance?
That is kind of why back in the days when I used to roll with Rexzilla's group, ZDF, since he was a cinematographer, he was always writing he was either writing in the side of the ship and capturing, establishing shots from that way, and somebody else was actually flying the ship. Ooh. Can Danny, go flying up that thing? Yeah.
ATV the can.
Nice. Nice job.
Is this the entrance or is the other side?
I think this is okay, there's a tall building, right? There's a tall building. It's on the left side, so we have to go around to the... Yeah! It's on the... We just gotta go on the other side of this building.
I really like the short wheelbase. Turns on the dime.
That's the good thing about this vehicle and nothing else. This has a great design in the fact that it has a short wheelbase, but it tends to flip over like the Drake mule.
You said it's
Yeah.
where?
So if you go across this path, follow this path, and then to the it's gonna turn left, and then it should be there on the other side of this, and then follow to the right, and then around this corner, it should be.
Nope.
As long as we don't fall off the side. Oh,
No.
okay,
no.
okay. Forward if you can. CIG, there's gotta be some rails or something. Or get a Logitech wheel. Wow, that's one way. Bonus points taking the greenery. All right. Now that we're on the other side of the stubby green, this should be it. Did I just hear a ship? Okay, there's the where's the bar? We're in the right spot. It's probably like 200 meters ahead. I can see why CIG hasn't released motorcycles yet. That would be unbelievable. Wow, look at this logo. The Crusader logo is right here. Right, I'm gonna step out here and try to... what the fuck? Oh my god.
You stuck in the PTV?
Let's see if I can F prompt it. Woo!
Okay. A little
All right.
wiggle.
That's kind of cool. I don't remember seeing this before. I'm sure this has been around, but they got like poppies. Damn it, VoIP.
Wait, this is Rec A again.
Rick. Wait, what? Where's the map?
Over here. On me. I think we went too far.
Oh, it's supposed to be Rec G, according to the picture. Here,
Oh, Rec G. Okay. We passed that on our way way here.
it didn't even seem like we went that far. So we went. I think we were over here.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we're back where we started. Or this is where we got the PTV.
Oh wow. How do we get there? Maybe I gotta use like a map. Where's that prompt? Dude, there it is. You can tell how old this vehicle is. Like they never bothered really upgrading it or modernizing the visuals or whatever. I wonder if I can use F2. No, I can't. When you're in a vehicle, it doesn't really show you anything useful. So now we're going down the map. If we were looking at it from the view.
Here's one right here.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. We're now... Where's the dot? Oh, okay, I see. Down the side. And so if we go down the side past these... Past this one building. Oh, okay. So
okay.
on the other side of this tall building here, make a 90-degree turn to the right when you pass the big building, I guess.
Yeah. So this building right in front of us is Rec I. Turn right.
Boy, why are you doing zoom. Let's see if there's a map around here. Okay, we're past the building. Now it could be across. We head to the right. Head to the right and go across.
What is the building right in front of us? Could be.
Yeah.
There's another map.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so now we gotta go make a right turn and go down that way. So go. Yeah. Okay, it should confirm it here. There it is. Yeah, we are going in the right direction.
Yeah, it's this building right here. Is it outside the building?
It should be outside the building and like, yeah, basically go across from here. We should see it after we pass it. Oh, they got bollards there. We're getting close. Who knew operating these vehicles was so crazy? Skateboards would be something. Yeah, so it should be around. I think it should be like right around here. Yeah, just straight. I think I see, well, I do see like the edge of a platform. Okay, we see an open spot. Let me go look at that map. We reached the...
Throttle. Just died on me.
The cart?
Yeah.
It's okay. The power of our legs.
Here we go.
Oh, there we go. So ahead of us should be... Okay, so here's that to your left.
It died again.
All right. Ditch the vehicle. All right. According to this map, let's see, where are we at now? Where's the map? Nearest map. It should be somewhere on our left, according to the map. But all what if it's...
There's a map over here.
I think it's straight across. So, on foot, we would go forward and then to the right. Why does that seem off? Oh, there's coffee to go if you need anything. My favorite. They've got tilapia verde. Best burritos, I gotta say. Cheers. Doesn't that make you hungry? Tilapia verde, one of the best flavors around. And they've got synergy. We're so close. I can feel it. It's got to be around here. according to Ferk, it should be. Here's a map again. We should be literally standing on it. That can't be right.
So this rock wall, is it like the one at Microtech?
Yes, but climbable. I've taken pictures from it. If it's not here, we're definitely close. I think it's because it depends where you land, really. Oh, okay. So okay, here's the golf course. Is it here? Man, I'm literally just gonna run to this damn thing. Why is my BPM so high? Ferk, where are you? Are we here? I think we're... Dude. Maybe I gotta put my helmet on to... Maybe my guy's breathing too much. Okay. Central. Whoa, don't. I couldn't have missed it. The pond was behind the map you just looked before. What? So, because we were like right here, and there was nothing but golf course right here. And I'm like, wait, what happened to the big mountain? Yeah, we didn't pass it, did we? It's W. It's on the golf course? Okay. I'm gonna get there yet. I'm gonna come back. I'm coming back. Ooh, don't. Ugh. I'm gonna parkour if I have to get there. Heading back to you, or heading back to the golf course.
And for
Yeah. Tall building. Man, we were like staring at it from the roof, remember? Tall building, then the short building, Okay, so I'm on the golf course right now. I don't see any large mountain feature here. I could have swore it was not on the golf course. It's visible from the landing pad. It was maybe 20 meters behind as you look on the map. Okay, well, this is the green area on the map. We're literally like, I'm literally standing right where it should be. Follow the path. Oh my god, I hate, where is the, okay, it's somewhere here. Right? So there's the coffee to go, right? Coffee to go is there. That's probably the good frame of reference is where coffee to go is.
Test.
Burke!
Lol. I just realized you're looking at a different one. I thought you meant the flat lake.
No, we're looking for the.
That's where you are, though.
No, we're looking for the waterfall, with the rock climbing
Right.
thing.
All right, I'll tell you what the building is.
Because we were, I think we were looking down at. Remember, Danny, we were looking at it from the roof.
Yeah.
We saw it from the roof. It was like there's a tall building, and then it was next to the shorter building. And I think we were up. Man, which building were we at on?
So I think you can get there if you look at the F building, right?
All right, here's the map here. We're like there.
All right, yeah. So a Rec F. So Rec F should have an elevator that says something like a
Oh my
middle
God.
platform.
That's it.
That
I mean, it's right
takes you
there.
to a middle level between Rec
These.
D and Rec F. You
It's
see the
these.
circular area between there?
You see, yeah, you see that? That's it right here. We were looking at it.
Yeah.
That's it.
That is the most maze-like area of the whole siege.
So Danny and I were standing on the roof of Rec E, and we were staring at it. It's right there.
Yeah. The entrance should have a few, like an upturned buggy and...
Yeah, do you see what I'm talking about, Danny? If you're looking at the map, it's those. My God, I don't know how to point at it. My laser is trying to point at it, and then the laser disappears. But it's like literally, it's right there between D and E. You see the circles? Oh shit!
Yeah,
Oh fuck!
okay.
I broke the map. Yeah,
Okay.
it's those two circles right there. I can't believe I actually messed up. I actually messed up the display. Does that actually?
Yeah, there's another one like that, the same rock structure with waterfall that where we first went to, but that was on brushwood, and
All right, where's my F
this
prompt?
area doesn't have it.
God, there it is. Nice though. The colors now are. So what we're looking.
I'm gonna go watch Jurassic Park again now.
Jurassic Park in this game would actually be kind of cool.
Yeah.
I want a dinosaur planet. I think everybody wants a dinosaur planet. CIG. We want a planet where we would land and feel like we're all badass until we run into the native flora and fauna, which is literally trying to eat us. Giant dinosaurs. Dinosaur planet. And you know what? We can play like InGen, trying to capture some of those things. When we were having like big game hunting, I thought that's what we were going to have initially. Turns out it wasn't. It wasn't anything like that. We were like little tiny wolves. There were no gigantic creatures. I guess not yet. Maybe soon. Okay, technically, Danny, we should be almost like a few hundred meters from it. I guess if we go up this ramp, it might actually be. It might be up this ramp, and oh my God, it might be where we started, huh? It was probably here.
Maybe. Yeesh.
Eventually, it will upright itself. Ah, yeah. I think we are within 100 meters of it. See, there's the smaller building. It should be in between. Hell, I can even get out like right here. Oh. It's gotta be here, dude.
This thing.
Is that the bar? Two circles.
Okay. Well, that's
Okay,
weird.
wait. Okay, so there's the where's the big building?
Is Rec D and Rec F like connected? Because
Hold on, let me go to the map. I got a map right here. Shit, did we pass it? We're in between Rec A and D. It's back a few. I think if I jog, I can get back there.
beside then.
I'm just wondering, how's it?
Oh, mid-level.
Oh no, Frick is just hanging on for dear life right now. I know Frick he was sick for a little while, so hang in there, Frick. I don't know why there are floating PTVs all over the place. All right, just keep following these maps. Why aren't there any more NPCs? P Moyle, it's because this particular area we're in right now, this is supposed to be part of a war zone that everybody got killed by NPC, basically like pirates. They came over, they took over the platform, and then they killed all the civilians. So right now you're seeing the platform without all the hostiles in it.
Is it Ninetales?
Yeah, the Ninetales are supposed to take over this place. So, oh, I think I see. So I just ran past the building entrance. Okay. Holy shit! I'm basically taking the long way around it. But wait, is that? So yeah, Pete Moyle, if they actually populated this thing and took out all this stuff right here, you see all these barriers and crates and boxes. Those were all the supplies that the Ninetales used to lay assault to this entire area. So he took them out. We take that out, cleaned it up, put NPCs, and just made it all recreational. This would make an ideal city. Okay, there's a tall building. Here's the small building. So in between should be two circles. Right? I feel like we drove past it so many times. It should be actually like right here, but it's...
Yeah, I think Ferg said you have to find an entrance to this building here. And find a mid-level level.
Mid-level? Oh, it wasn't on the ground level, huh?
Yeah, that's why we can't see it from
That's why we
our
can't see it.
level.
Maybe that we've been missing it because we ran past it on a different level. Okay, there's a
Yeah,
map.
Because this building is actually two buildings.
Shit.
And the two circles are like in the middle of these two buildings.
Damn. Okay. Okay. Coming down there. Frick said I ran past the entrance. So incredible. Well, it just shows you how much depth this place has, because it's multi-level. All right, the entrance to the building should be up here. Are the Ninetales backed up by the Hurstons? I wouldn't be surprised if there was... The Hurston family is well-heeled and have a lot of resources. So I'm sure they would have paid off some people to, like, cause trouble for other companies. Yeah. Like, why are there floating things? But... You procured a ride. So there... I know there's an entrance like about a few, like 50 meters probably in this direction to the second level. Probably like right here is the elevator up. This has got to be it. Just don't get stuck in the geometry. Ugh.
No boxes here. There's one here. Silver. Cobalt. That's it. Sub-level.
Is that where we're on right now? The sub level?
I think so. Ground floor is. Wait, no, this is.
Oh, I guess we're going to sub level then, huh?
Yeah.
Could that be what we've been missing this whole time?
Right. Map on the left.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it should be in front of us. And it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's here. That's why we didn't see it the whole time. There's the rock climbing place with a lake in front. Right here. See the waterfall? Wow. And... so I forget how you get onto it. I think you have to walk to the side. How did you get up? I remember this, Ferk, but I remember there's got to be a way. There was a way to like get on there. Oh, okay. So the entrance, there's a walkway. I think you walk up this way. How do you do this safely without falling? Holy shit! Is this it? Really? Wait, this isn't the one. Because there's one. There's one. No, this one has a waterfall. I think there's one maybe similar to it here. Oh, it's the one. Maybe it's this one. There's one over here that you're allowed to walk upon. There's actual seating up here. Oh wow. Now that it's nighttime, they turn the lights on. Okay, yeah, this one has pathing so you can walk. Takes you to the top. And there's even like lightning bugs with seating up top so you can look at the sunset. Oh. It is a nice view. Success. Yeah, Ferk. You found it. Thank you. Where's Danny? Danny, it's this one. You can stand up here. This is beautiful. Now where's my I look at my backpack. Carry. Am I carrying it? No, it's not carrying it. Put it in my hand. Carry. Yeah. Got my mug of coffee. Standing up here at the edge of the universe. staring out at this red sunset.
A golden hour.
Golden hour right now.
I'll take
yeah.
it.
Check it out, Danny. Just take up the steps. And you've got like seating up here. There's seating. There's the waterfall, water feature. Nice view of golden hour at Crusader. That's all about it. So yeah, take this. Now imagine if there was a party going on downstairs in the center DJ booth, which should be in the other circle. That's surrounded by water. Head down the stairs here. And in the middle, this is the circle we were talking about, like right here. The entire restaurant area surrounded by water. And the cherry blossom trees. People are like, holy smokes. How do you get to it? Do you swim to it? You could, but you would be laughed at by your peers because the entrance is just on the other side. Like, please, guests, do not get yourselves wet. Just take the stairs. Which is still blocked by military gear. Distant voices would be a vibe, yeah. Yeah, if you just had like play some hard tunes, the nightlife going on. Yeah, I'd be like, you know what? Ninetales really fucked this place up. This place would be so rad as an actual place to hang out in the game. If they just cleaned it up. But the bartenders here. You got a great selection. I mean, look at that. Radagast Gold Single Malt Whiskey. I'm like, yep. Have you been here before, Danny?
I think so.
Oh man, I love the sequencing of how they got the cherry blossom trees just kind of framing the whole thing. I'm just like, please, CIG, just build this. Build it. Build it and people will come. They will come and they will just hang out here, man. And you have to do it soon, because if GTA 6 comes out in November, no one's gonna care about all this. Right? I'm assuming that GTA 6 is gonna be the RP super successor to GTA 5. For most people. You remember where you left your box? Oh wait, our ships are... Oh shoot, I don't even remember where our... I don't remember where I left my box. It's probably close to where you left yours.
It's actually... Wait. We're on the sub-level though.
Yeah.
You guys should be near Rec A. That's where we were last.
Okay. Okay. Oh, love now the lingering light is reflecting off the water. I mean, some of it's a little out of control. Maybe they fixed it. Oh yeah, you know what? They actually did. The water textures used to be a little weird compared to this. This is better. There was like this weird glassy look to the water before, like probably a couple patches ago. But this water looks way better than before. And I don't know if it's just certain settings. What do you say we go get your stuff? Sounds about right to have a voice like this with a face like this. Remember that one time we got stream sniped? That was actually kind of fun. Didn't know that could happen, but it did. Pretty darn sure. Remember that one time because homeboy followed us, killed us, got us back to the station, and then actually like found me at the bar, and then knew it was me. I was like, wait a minute. There's only one way he would have found that out. Here. I'm opening the elevator.
Where to?
We're going to wow. Wherever our boxes are at. Yeah, that's
I don't think this is the right.
We're on the ground floor. Maybe it's lobby.
No, this is a different lobby. This is for the building right here.
This would be the. This is where we just were, right?
No, we're still on the
We're still on the
rock
same
wall.
Yeah, we're still on the same level. It's funny because the floors had different names, so I think we have to be on lobby level to get your box.
Well, to get our box, we had to go. There's only 2 floors.
Oh, opposite building.
Yeah, this one, I think. We'll see. I believe. take that.
Found some big guns.
Got a quartz SMG.
Cruise. Ooh, fried tofu. Grab some fried tofu.
I think this is the right
Could be.
elevator.
I think so.
No, this one has roof. This is the other buildings.
We're on the
What's going on?
Yep, roof and ground floor. So it has to say like something in sub-level, right?
Yeah.
So maybe it's perpendicular.
It's perpendicular to this plaza.
So it's not ahead, it's to the left or the right.
So yeah, I think maybe to the right. That building. Yeah, to the right maybe. To the right is a platform. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yep, this is the one. Oh, did not see you when we came in. What did you got? 3 knives. 3 knives on them.
They're well armed for civilians. They'd be shanking each other.
Yeah, he has a shiv. Of all knives, he has a shiv.
I gotta say though, you know, they brought knives to a gunfight.
Ooh, this is very
Whoa.
incomplete.
Slightly under construction.
Yeah, this is the one.
We didn't even bother looking back to see how incomplete it was. Ah.
Okay, so I think that's a right turn. Ooh, I'll take that. Shider too.
So, oh, okay, I know. So those are where our ships are at to the right. And beyond that is the buildings probably where we left the boxes.
Yeah.
Now, if only I could get a step counter for hooked up to my Star Citizen character. Because he's putting some serious work in. Get some cardio. The return of the crazy looping noise. Oh, how did you get out? So did you fit like a 1 SCU box in the main body of your ship? Is that how you're carrying?
No, I only have this one.
Oh, you already
Yeah.
had? That's right.
2SU.
Which means I may have just left my box laying around here. I think. I'll find it. Put on my helmet. Yeah, so it's here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Found my box laying around. Whoa. Now I was kind of excited that the delivery missions are back, but they don't. I haven't seen them to have any. They're not like find the box, fight off the bad guys, and take it back. They're more like, here's maybe 32 SCU. You got to bring back the ship.
It's mostly Covalents.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's right. It depends on who's giving out the mission, right?
Yeah, because maybe you're talking about a Merc mission.
Well, they're supposed to be the ones where you're trying to pick up a simple box, but there's sometimes maybe 2 small ships guarding it, so on a wreckage.
Okay.
And the ones I've seen so far are more like, oh, there's a broken ship in the middle of space, and you've got to like try to bring back that cargo. And that's not quite what I was looking for, because those ones never end up at the scenic spots. Like they never take you to rooftops.
Just take you to somewhere in space or something.
Yeah, I think it's probably the faction then.
Shields are up. Shields are up.
All right, that's sort of the workaround to fix the broken loop thing, is you gotta like switch it to QT mode. Yo, Black Intellect, thank you for that on YouTube. Kind of taking off from these spots because we did some pretty good looting here in these unofficial areas with Danny Vega. Got some Crusader gear, stuff that I used to have in my inventory prior, but because we had that wipe, all that stuff was gone. And now, where else have you found good stuff? Danny, I know like some of the things I used to try and do is like some of the Merc stuff for Hurston, because they've got the Hurston armor. The Hurston armor. Yeah, the Hurston security armor is pretty cool because they've got the black and yellow. And
they have the text on them too.
Yep, and plus they've got the headgear has like a face mask on it. It's pretty sick. Low cortisol, but we're already kind of heading to outer space. I'm going to be doing courier around this part of the system. I'll go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and share missions with you if that's cool. That way you get some shared XP or shared rep.
Have we done any so far?
Not today. So we got ArcCorp mining in Daymar to. Oh damn. Well, that's still bugged. All right. Oh, here we go. Sharing mission now. Shubin on Daymar to an aid shelter. Not the most beautiful stuff you'll see, but it's working. I'll try to leave feedback for CIG, but yeah, randomization used to be. It used to be something you could you'd get like. These now don't seem to go to the same places that they used to go. Oh wow, the frames are. We got our frames back.
You share it again.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Contracts.
fast.
I'm sharing now. Junior level career. Let's see. Hopefully you got that one.
Oh, you're a junior?
It doesn't let you. It doesn't let you do it.
No, I'm still at entry level. Well, let me see. What?
Okay.
Or I'm still neutral.
Here, let me
Yeah, I'm
see.
still.
I'm gonna accept another one. Let me see if I can get entry level. That should.
Oh no, I got it. It's just like
Oh, you got it.
you're one level higher than me.
I spent all the time trying to get back to some kind of level, and even then, it was like, man, it's not always consistent the way the missions work, and they always seem to be. They're not very random anymore. They consistently go to like an aid shelter or a mining station, but there's never like rooftops no more. Little sad about that. And they never, while that kind of fixed it for server meshing, they certainly didn't take advantage of any of the rooftops in Orison. You know, the parcel lockers that they have there.
Sharing one.
There you go.
This wall.
Let's get you leveled up.
Oh, cool.
What do we got here? 2 caves. Picking up chlorine.
Papa's is online as well.
Ooh, Papa.
He's streaming.
What's his usual? Salvaging?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a low pass. I'll be like, hey, Papa. You wanna? We can share some leveling so he can get some FTL courier rep. I almost wish that coupled and decoupled, like if I use coupled, I wish it would still drift just a little bit.
Engines are off.
It would look a little bit more realistic. Alright, we're on the moon, so we're gonna wear helmets. Here comes that low cortisol chill vibe we're talking about. We're gonna just do some I don't even know if I want to call this Amazon stuff. I'd say it's more UPS because UPS is just a little bit more reliable than your standard Amazon driver. It was pretty crazy, huh, Ferg? It was like those places are mazes. And kind of the reason doing it like this, courier and delivery, was not really for the money. It's for all the stuff you pick up along the way. If we consistently kind of collect stuff. I'm collecting food, water, attachments, random clothing, pieces of gear. Ah, look at that. Modified ADP. Gimme. 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 Oh, standard link score. Hats. Multi-tools. Yeah. What I miss seeing are like med guns. I haven't found a med gun in a while.
The ones with the skins on them?
Actually any kind. But yeah, if they have ones with skins, that'd be cool. You've actually found some of those in the wild?
Yes, when distribution centers were gold mines.
Yeah, I've heard. Because I know Ferk was like, yeah, he was saying like you can get the night vision ones there.
Yeah, that was before they changed the boxes.
Too bad the texture on Crusader's a little bugged right now. I don't know if that's a Vulcan or a DX11 thing. Neat thing about the M80, they got that. They also have the same shelf thing for mission boxes, don't they? Kind of right next to the pilot seat. There's a place where you can stick little boxes.
Alright. Put the outside the elevator.
That just modified ADP. I add multi-tool.
At the backspace.
Oh no! What happened? You
I
need
was gonna get into an elevator and it spawned me outside the elevator shaft.
Oh, did it like knock you out of the way or something and incapacitate you?
No, it knocked me out and then put me outside with the physics.
Oh.
And then I was falling to Crusader.
Man.
At least I stored my ship at Orson.
Hope it does. Nothing worse than having to reclaim your ship for something stupid like that, you know? The worst. And we have to go pay for insured stuff. At least now you get... So technically you can get your paint back, right? Did you go... Are you all stocked except for your paint?
Yeah, but I am gonna do...
So you should see what happens if you can do the claim the paint from your freight elevator.
Yeah, but does that doesn't claim anything that's on the cargo grid, right? Because I have my box in there.
I don't think boxes are included at all.
Yeah.
I think it's only weapon racks. That's it. Yeah, weapon racks are the only thing interior that you can get. So nothing in inventory.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, I thought so. So I'm just gonna do the long way.
Perk hasn't got no NV stuff at the distribution centers for a while now. That sucks. That's no wonder I couldn't find anything. I kept going over there and I go, I see these NV tacs, but I'm assuming NV tac doesn't mean night vision.
Auto drive is down.
Yeah, it used to be good to get that night vision stuff.
For real. I think I only had like one.
Yeah, I had a whole bunch. I was a kleptomaniac of those.
Yeah. Can you get those in Pyro?
Maybe. Anywhere like that's so the boxes that we found.
Yeah.
Any place that has those style of boxes will get the good loot.
Are you saying like with like random camouflage or whatever, or like dirty ones, or the? I know they have different textures sometimes.
Yeah, it's not like the. So if you know the ASD sites, they have the boxes with the lights on them. Those are the ones that you're not looking for, or those are the ones that are at the DCs now. But they used to have the green looks like a rubber box.
Oh, you're talking about the flatter ones? The flat boxes that look like military, like a gun case, basically.
Got me good guns for them.
Nice.
Yeah, but if it has lights on them, then it's good. No.
Man, somebody's been fighting over here. Looks like a Hermes just fell apart. Oh my goodness. Sometimes you wonder what hell happened here.
Yeah, I found a whole bee cut in half
Oh,
at
shit.
the outpost the other day.
Cut in half. There we go.
Cool. Well, if you want to, since you're in the neighborhood, you can do that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
am I? Am I close? Let me see.
Yeah, I'm in Lorville.
So you were trying to pick it up. That's what you were headed to.
Yeah, I was trying to go down the elevator, but the elevator
Okay, so
booped me out.
August Dunlow Spaceport. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do it right now. So you're still on that mission, right? So at least you're gonna get credit for this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, then I
Make sure you still have it.
Yeah, I still have it.
Okay. August. Okay, go to the spaceport. Got it. I'll be there shortly.
I'll take the N. Pisces.
People, there's a rent outbreak here somewhere, or what do you call those things when they have like there's an infestation of rantas because they're leaving dung in the boxes. Oh, perfect time to use these med beds. Get a top off on my free healthcare real quick. Till I get 100%. There we go. Planet Crusader, everybody. Go to the spaceport. Put away the stuff we found.
That's my Pisces dirty. I haven't taken out.
I wish there was a way you could keep the scars, like when you get into a dogfight, there's like burn marks on your ship. I wish those would actually stay, if, like even if you repaired your ship, and you would need to separately wash your ship, so you could keep the personality of the paint that's there right now.
I think I know what happened to my Pisces. I think I left it somewhere, and then maybe someone joyrided it in it.
No.
Because I was able to like call it up so it's stored, but it has no fuel. No hydrogen fuel.
Welcome to
Oh,
Swiss
wow.
Industries.
With
Enjoy
no
the
fuel
ride.
left.
System check.
Must take a whole lot to like use up the gas. All right, take off.
Shields on.
Alright, headed up from Yella, looking for an orbital marker. I don't trust these orbital markers that are like right at the edge of the dirt. I feel like you can go right through a planet and just blow up. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. Okay, didn't explode. All right, we're still going. Orison Spaceport. Gotcha. Now my paint is looking awfully scuffed on this ship.
Peacefully.
I kind of love it. But I tell you what, if you got the nightshade paint on the Aurora, it looks almost like gunmetal when everything starts to peel off. Super dirty.
Shop anywhere. The nightshade.
Oh yeah. There's the spaceport. It's easy to see at nighttime. So weird. Even with gravity, if you let go of the throttle on Orison and you're decoupled, the ship slows down. I mean, we're at. Is it? Well, I guess the gravity here is not that strong, actually, because I'm falling at about 80 something meters per second when I'm not touching anything. Must be a hell of a lot of wind resistance on this planet because really dense gases.
Ah, perfect. This space should do nicely.
Thank you very much.
Shields are on. Shields are on.
Where's this? Now, if anybody knows of a way to get to the roof besides landing on the roof of the spaceport, I'd love to know. Because it looks really cool up there, and I've hung out there before, but there's no way to actually get there on foot.
There you go. You've officially arrived. Have a great time.
Thank you very much.
Engines are off.
What do we got here? Clear these. All right, you said you got knocked over by the elevator. I'm going to stand back. I'm going to call it and move back real quick. Yeah, I don't trust these elevators. There it is. Oh my god. Yeah, apparently that's not Transit 2.0. I'm guessing it's from, you think it's probably from the industrial area? It's showing me the drop-off. Here, I'll take a look at maybe it's in here.
Like what? It's like those Amazon crate drop-off things.
Yeah, it's not saying where to pick it up from, but I'm assuming. Actually, I have no idea.
Oh yeah. I think what's confusing is that if you know where to pick it up, and then you press the pickup button, the marker will go to the box. But I don't think the box is physicalized yet until you call it up.
Wait, are you saying it's from this one? Might be a freight elevator.
No, it's like
It's probably on that one Providence platform.
maybe if they have the red box machine.
Oh, okay. That would be in like an admin center, right? The parcel.
You would think.
The parcel
Yeah,
locker.
I think. Yeah, the parcel locker.
Let me see.
Covolex parcel.
They may have that over at the main place. I don't remember where they had those in Orson. Shuttle station. I go fly over to. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go to the Providence. I think they have parcel lockers there. Never know. Plus, you know, we're explorers. We're gonna go figure this out.
New players.
Hello.
For new players, you imagine
Providing connections
not
to
having
all major
markers for
platforms.
anything.
Crusader Industries
You have to
is
just
happy
guess where all this stuff is at.
all visitors of the Orson Skyway shows.
We're still in free fly, right?
Yeah, defense column.
Crazy. People. That could explain all the shipwrecks.
That explains the crowded
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
exterior pads.
Yeah.
Have
Explains
you
why
seen
there's
Nick's?
no. Oh wow, on Nick's. Yeah.
Or Levski?
I thought that's
Last
how it
call for
usually is.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Well,
People
I
just-
saw.
People just leaving their stuff everywhere.
Yeah, I saw like. There was one free pad which I landed on, but then all the other pads were filled with like at least 5 Perseus, at least 2 Polaris, 3 Reclaimers, and maybe an Idris as well too.
And I'm
Just
guessing
cluttering all the pads.
they're not all landed either. They're like sideways or some are
Yeah.
upside down.
Yeah, most likely a pad ran. It was the same at Canard's View on Terminus, Pyro. There's a Tiburon there, Hermes. It's a good thing I'm at Asgard because it's actually small enough.
I wonder if we have a Tiburon
Alright.
in my count. Like,
Approaching next station.
you know how
If
you
this is your
sometimes
stop,
magically get
please
ships in
prepare
your
to
stuff to
dismount.
test. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah,
All major platforms.
I'm happy to test your ship.
They did give,
You love the
give
picture
everyone
of
a Mark II.
Orson Skyway shuttle service.
Oh,
Have a pleasant
oh,
stay.
Yeah, Hudson Hawk. I haven't shot the photos in a while, but you know what? I've got some photos I've probably got to publish, especially using this new character. This is technically this character is Song 02A. This is the second version of Song, taken from the original and then kind of remastered, different makeup, a lot of small upgrades from the original Song 01A.
These elevators suck.
Debating whether or not to call this one Tiffany. Some crazy name. All right. Pick up and drop off.
Line 04RN is offline.
Let's see what happens. Oh, no! Suddenly now I see a marker for it. Pick up ammunition crate 8 kilometers from here. What? It's where I think it's at the spaceport.
Hello.
It wasn't
Not
there
the
before.
spaceport,
I think
so-
when you're at the spaceport, the marker disappears because
Okay, yeah.
So it's probably the freight elevator, huh?
Well, let me see if there's one of those machines.
And in usual grand mission fashion, they never even, they don't exactly describe where the hell it is.
For anything suspicious.
Which platform? You're on Providence?
I'm going from Providence to Spaceport because I noticed there's a ship marker next to it, which means my ship is there. Therefore, it's got to be the same exact spot because they're the same exact distance. So it's got to be somewhere in the spaceport.
Let me see if it's in the hangar then. Alright, elevator, don't fail me now.
Did you
Approaching
came
next
back to?
station. If
Are you
this is
here
your
in
stop,
Orson?
Please prepare to
Yeah,
descend.
I'm here in Orson.
Okay, so
Came
now,
back for my ship.
so now that I've arrived back at the spaceport, the marker's gone. So
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
you like both of those, Hudson Hawk? I don't know if I've taken a lot of photos though with Song 2.0, you can call her. I actually have a lot of them marked for
A friendly reminder to
photoshopping,
check for your personal belongings before
And
and
I have-
after all shuttle.
I have neglected to edit those.
It's not in the hangar, not in the freight elevator.
Okay, so if it's close to where the ship is, then it's got to be like there's got to be a parcel locker at the spaceport.
She just comes off as very self-righteous and dismissive.
What are customs, but there's
Yeah, I've never
Nothing
seen
that
anything.
close.
I've never seen anything like that before. So, where else would they do it? Unlike most games where I could probably Google it and look.
Hey there.
You never know.
Hey,
There you are. I have I don't have no idea where to look for this one.
only these people would tell me. The customs agents.
Does anybody know where we can find this? I mean, there's that millionaire club place that no one ever goes to.
to the elevation. Remember to breathe freely, stay hydrated, and take care of
There's no admin facility here, right?
There's a TTD. The Strata building on Providence.
I know there's a place. Well, I don't remember there being a locker here though. Chairman's Club. You guys got like a place to pick up packages, or is this just for people to come and drink? Good. By the way, I have one of your pinstripe jackets, Miss. You got anything back here for me? Oh, shit. Who's pointing that pistol right at me? She don't look too happy. My God, she's staring in my soul, be like, don't even try nothing with me. You don't mind if I walk in behind the counter and take a look, right? Okay. You okay with me taking this suitcase out of here? Okay. Open. How much more do I have to spend to let me into this club? Damn. All right, Bear Squish, off to bed. Have a good evening, all right? You take care of yourself. First type is good too. Don't delete. Oh, you mean song 01A, the one with the blonde. I think it's called balayage. I think is called. Is that hairstyle? You said it wasn't at the freight elevators?
No. Wasn't.
Ready to reset your expectations of the everyday to the highest.
What the?
It's this one. Cousin Crows.
So I think there's only one parcel locker at Orison, right? That I mean, at least there's. What about on the main platform? They have the on the second floor. They have a place where you, I think, is a package place. But on
which platform?
The floor that has the bar. It's on the it's the floor underneath. It's a floor below you, below the Voyager bar. There's a terrace that has different offices.
That's probably Cloudview. I'm at Providence right now.
I'm gonna go check my freight elevator just for the hell of it, I guess. See if maybe it's in my freight elevator, but I think they would
get these barges. Oh, found it.
You found it where?
There's a Kovalex, what's this called? It's Kovalex self-storage shop on Providence.
You mean the place where they sell like the helmets and the multi-tools?
Yeah, and the clothes too. There's clothes there.
Was there a marker?
No, let me see if it's gonna give me one. Yeah.
Or you just started marking, or you just started mousing around?
Oh, error?
Oh.
Try the other one.
I tried the one that was near. I tried the one where there were the commodities, and that one didn't show me anything.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go to the freight elevator here. God, Sergio, you guys are gonna need to fix that looping noise.
Oh yeah, I do see the marker that says pickup crate.
Where? At the spaceport?
At the spaceport, yeah. Where my hangar is.
I don't know what that means. I checked the freight elevator right now, and nothing in the freight elevator.
Alright, let's just go to the Cloudview then.
By the way, did you get any credit from the junior level mission?
Probably.
Maybe a little bit, because I know they don't give you that much, right?
Wow.
A little bit?
I think I used a whole lot. Oh no,
Really?
hold up. No, yeah, it gave me, but I'm still a junior.
Okay. Because I'm
I
thinking,
forgot
if you can find it, then do it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab another junior mission, and I'm going to run it, and then see if we can. That way you don't have to worry about, like, if this thing is bugged, which I'm starting to think it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's bugged. Yeah, you can go ahead and take another one.
I'm going to take another one, and I'm going to share it with you.
Is this going to Cloudview?
Okay, I got it. Get ready to. I'm sharing it. 3, 2, 1.
Got it.
Okay, chlorine from Daymar. Yeah, the workaround to get rid of that stupid quantum noise is to switch on your nav QT and let it cycle, and then that should just make the sound go away. It's knowing it, it's like someone drilling into your skull. Okay, here we go. So weird because CIG fixed that noise like in 4.7, and then 4.8 it came back. And I go, how did you guys manage to break something that you fixed like one patch ago?
Circle.
All right, here we go. Pick up and drop off.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, it's damn it, I'm tracking the wrong one. Hold on, contracts. Track.
Now it's Stratus.
Wow, I'm definitely somehow getting the RNG right now because these missions are taking me to the light side of the moons.
This door's not open. Finally.
What? Did you say you found it?
No, no. The door, you know,
Oh.
to the mall area. Finally. Infinity.
I know, man. And like, I don't know any. I think doesn't FTL also do deliveries, and FTL is what gets you the deliveries that have combat, though, right?
I don't know.
I can't remember which one. It was like Kovalex, I think, maybe, or Red Wind. I can't remember. One of those.
Oh yeah, maybe Redwind. Like it would take you to a DC.
Well, it would be more like there's some kind of a wreck in the middle of space. You got to pick up the box, drop it off somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Simple combat though. It's usually like 2 prospectors, maybe.
I think I found it.
I sure hope so. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
there's a FTL courier on the. Yeah, it's right underneath the bar.
Oh my god.
Like
If it
second
works,
level.
if it works, okay. Well, I'll wait till you confirmation.
Nope. Here.
All right. Well, are there boxes on shelves? Maybe. Maybe it's like
Yeah,
a shelf.
I was thinking that too, but I would think it would give you a marker if you get close to it.
At this point, I'm like,
Yeah.
just like
Skip it.
find boxes that allow you to interact with the box. Man, it's like a graveyard out here. What is going on? All these new people with Hercules and Constellations just smashing their ships against buildings. Oh, wow. So are these those? The Shiv has like so what's the deal with the Shiv modules? Are those functional modules, or are those like external modifications to make your ship look different? But that's basically the same superstructure.
I think it's like the ship kits Elite Dangerous have.
Ship kits. So they're
Yeah.
functionally the same, but they look differently. They look different.
Yeah, because like
Oh, you mean like,
most ships.
uh-huh.
Yeah, it's like a not aftermarket. It's like very cosmetic.
So like
addition.
Starfield, basically, they have like different modules from different manufacturers. They're the same size basically, but they fit into a certain spot, and it just gives you a different look.
Like it changes the shape, but it's not a branded thing. But it would stick one on the front end. We call a bumper. If you had like a wing, like it put something on the edges of your ship. Sometimes there would be a spoiler, like an actual spoiler, and a tail, like a tailpiece. Skip that one, go back to the spaceport.
Remember when Daymar used to be PvP zone? It'd be like everybody just do FPS in the desert. More loot. Bantam Hat and Badger. Nice. Nice collection of ball caps. Alright, there's the chlorine again, man. What's up with all the chlorine?
I like your arrow armor. It's like Quicksilver.
Errol? Ah.
Ooh. Shiny.
Dust Devil armor? Sure, I'll take it.
Oh, you got the one with the cape?
No, it's the legs.
Oh, the legs.
Pyro, multi-tool, cruise lux. And Rantadon. This place is infested with mice. We've seen fan art of how people imagine the Aurora Mark II. Many thought that's some kind of official leak from Cloud Imperium, but it was actually created by designer. Works with the streamer Starjump Grim. Yeah, and it's nice. CIG listened to the community and saw how much people love the fan art. So they ended up making the ship look almost exactly how everybody wanted. Yeah, so it is kind of like they took the Aurora and they made it basically, you know, like, why don't those wings just expand, you know? Which thing? P-moiled? What does it do? Which exactly? I wish these things work. You know, like they have these power cell accepted and active. I feel like they would... I feel like some of the stuff here should be used for maintenance. Like if you were to repair the power cells, then the outposts would... the lights would turn back on or something. Because you notice most outposts, they have that one building that has no lights in it. And I'm wondering, why is that? Why is there an outpost building that's pitch black? Is that meant to be that way? Yeah, there's one right here. Pitch black. Don't know why. The door's like stuck in the open position. It's almost like a horror show. And back in my day, I remember when you used to walk on the sand, it would leave footprints. It doesn't do that anymore. What? How did they break that?
Wow.
Damn. CIG, what's going on here?
So Papa's scraping an 890J.
Oh my gosh. Is there enough room to carry all of it?
Well, he has a buddy with a reclaimer.
Oh, yeah,
with him,
okay.
so-
Yeah, I think so. So after you scrape it, you can just crush it, right, into construction material?
Yeah. But
Nice.
only the reclaimer can do that.
Dude, that used to be like such an easy way to make money. Remember that? I mean, can you still do that? Make like 400,000 in construction material, then you would just like drop it off over at Seraphim, or not Seraphim, but Orison. You would just like sell it there.
Yeah. The prices shifted from RMC used to be the one you would sell, and then its construction materials refined has the 14.5K.
So it's not as fast, but still a significant chunk of money you can make.
Yeah.
Still kind of scenic. Daymar is. I mean, I think we all agree that right now the most scenic place is still like Pyro, Bloom. But yeah, there's some good times to be had. Back on Daymar. And I'm appreciating the fact that now it's supposed to be windy, and then I'm not getting staggered by wind, because that's annoying. When there's so it almost looks like there's no wind, and yet you're being like bent over.
I think that's on Calliope.
Oh gosh. Yeah, and then and your ship is blown away. Make this noise all the way through. Yep, Hudson Hawk. There we go. Kind of like that designer's vision, huh? Very similar. How to use a cargo module? Yeah, the cargo module is attached. It's 6 SCU around a central pillar. So you could fit two... Two? Actually, that makes... No, I'm sorry, is it 4? Oh, it's 4 SCU, I'm sorry. It's 4 SU, but quad, 4 SU, but you gotta do 2 times 2. So the central pillar blocks you from putting a full 4 SCU crate in there. Okay, where's my foil? Where's my? There it is. There it is. Head tracking is really messed up. Give you an idea of what we used to do on Daymar. Let me see if I can pull it up. Pull up my channel. I know I'm flying off into deep space right now. Let's see. D-Day. Oh yes. Old D-Day. Three, two, one. Wow, is it really, is the frame, are the frames really that bad? The stuff that we used to do on Daymar. So we would make up our own scenarios. And we do goofy stuff like this. Basically 28 versus 20 PvP. So here is the mission. We have one group, we call them Op 4. They're the opposing force. And our team is the Blue 4. Blue 4 was like the good guys, you could say. Op 4, they're holed up in a hammerhead on the other side of a valley. You can see there's like a whole bunch of us, right? Our job is to make it across the desert valley to the hammerhead without getting killed, while the opposing force is on the hammerhead shooting at us. So we've got to go from rock to rock to cover. All the while, we've got all of our ships parked on the field to use as, you know, special effects, quote unquote. And I don't know why it's like super laggy, but the whole point is like the hammerhead would also occasionally shoot the ships, and shooting the ships causes major explosions and stuff going up in the air, explosions and whatever. So it was an incredible thing. The scenario was basically called D-Day. It was one of the PvP scenarios that we used to run as our org, and it was just like booms and explosions and people and just parts flying all over the place. It just looked epic. Yeah, we have to make it to that hammerhead over there. Hammerhead up there, yeah. Gosh, this one's Star Citizen 3.4. Of course, there was no respawning, so once you died, we ended up back over at Port Olisar. When do I think this is War Games? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, if you guys want to see the video, yes, the video is probably a lot less laggy. I'm not sure why it's being laggy right now, but I'm going to go ahead and copy it, and I'm pasting it in chat. If you want to see D-Day from Star Citizen 3.4, this is what we ran. And I think you guys get a kick at that. That was one of the scenarios we ran back when servers only had maximum of 45 people. Some fun stuff there. Okay. Now let's go turn in this box. We also had one called we had this weird one called The Hunt for Osama, or Osama Llama. I don't know why we called it that. And we used to do that one on Hurston. So the Osama Llama mission was basically we go on Hurston and it's in the middle of the jungle. 20 guys or 20 something odd guys versus 20 something guys. It was a little weird of a scenario. So there's Blue 4. Our team were the Marines dressed in black. And the mission is to hunt for Osama Llama. And it's a guy basically wearing gold armor. And he's surrounded by the Op 4. He's hidden somewhere in the jungle. I forget if you had to kill him or if you had to capture him. But once you discover their team, you had to capture their ship and then take off with it with the VIP inside. You see the video, you'll watch it later. Man, there were just so many scenarios. Oh my gosh. Maxville, hunt for... Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, this thing was crazy, man. I forget this one. The hunt for Osama.
Rexzilla is streaming. You'll hear him in the background a little bit. They're hunting for this guy. Oh,
and all the time that we were doing it, we were getting stream sniped everywhere. Man. It's all
one down,
all like all desert combat.
One more there.
Focus down, Nez, watch back.
Oh my god, there was like... Wow, look at the textures. Textures weren't that great back then. That was like one of the... You know, those weren't even like his... That wasn't even his point of view. I'm trying to find... We did D-Day. D-Day on... what is the prison planet? Klesher?
Aberdeen?
Yes, Aberdeen. There you go. Aberdeen, we did...
Get to the hammerhead!
We did one on Daymar where it was like on flat ground.
Wait for them to overheat.
Roger that.
And
Stay
so the
behind the
hammerheads...
rocks!
Didn't cover. Belheim, try jumping, dude.
I'm trying to see if there was one on Hurston. Oh, we did some on Yella, so we did snow plant ones.
Better have shields up.
Yeah, that's some Hoth stuff right there.
I can't see anything!
Oh my God.
We got guys making it.
That's like dying. I'm not sure why, but...
Yeah, that's what happened with my hammerhead. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Bob and weave.
Yeah, I mean, the real thing that made those scenarios fun is that people would park their ships, and we would use the ships basically as a way to make the explosions. And if you think about it, of course, there was no claim timer, there was no cost. There was no cost to doing any of that stuff, so nobody cared that your stuff was getting blown up. And a lot of times, you know, the end of the mission would mean you fly away in a Valkyrie. Does do what you want from Star Citizen? Yeah. Got your friend request. Added you. So Hudson, I don't know if Drexzilla's coming back, because once he got picked up by Red Bull Gaming on Facebook, he left for Call of Duty and hasn't been back ever since. But man, we did so many missions like that, and we filmed basically a Black Hawk Down movie in Star Citizen. So let me see if I got that one for you. I think you'll love that one. It was called Black Valk Down. I think you may. Oh, you did? Yeah. Did you see my adaptation of this one? I made basically a parody of this, which made it much shorter. So my parody was called How Black Valk Down Should Have Ended. Sharing this one, copy. So instead of being a tragedy of 20 minutes or more, Black Valk Down How It Should Have Ended, I made it pretty quick. Now here's how you succeed in the mission.
Target number Hotel November 5209, request splash out.
All ships
Air defenses. Basically point defense. PDCs.
Second Fox 3 inbound.
F5, kidding with secret. Lost track!
Boy Scout, see what's AAW auto, hold fire on. Take him out.
KO, kill track 5024.
Bingo! Flash that sucker, yeah!
See, that's it. There you go. All we needed were PDCs back then. So that's like what it could have been. And of course it didn't work out that way in the original movie, so oh my god, that alarm behind me. Requesting landing. We did an RP thing once. We did a murder mystery on the 890 jump, and that required a whole lot of logistics, considering there were stream snipers everywhere. So we had to have a secret quantum travel location all the time, escorted by 2 fighters. But we had a whole bunch of guests on board toasting while there was combat going on outside the windows. It was kind of crazy. All right, you're here to turn in the box.
I'll meet you at that then.
What's that?
I'll meet you at that then.
Admin? Are you on the same station as Surfim?
Yeah, surfing.
Nice.
Delivering ore samples.
I like that. You can carry a box and take off your helmet, and you would never let go of the box. Cool little tricks. Trying to figure out I'm trying to remember the most hilarious combat scenarios we've run besides D-Day and the hunt for Osama Lama. D-Day on Aberdeen was probably the best. I have to find that episode. Because it was really dark and green, and then, you know, all the trees were like twisted and stuff. It made all the nighttime, the explosions just light up really huge. All right, Danny Vega is about 500, 600 meters here. So we're just waiting for, Danny there. Let me see if I can find this thing. Rexzilla Star Citizen PvP. Maybe it was this. Holy smokes.
God, dude. Oh my god, holy shit.
Here it comes. We're getting shut down to the right. There's at least 3 behind the track.
I mean, it kind of helped that he was sponsored. That, you know, he used to work for Red.
This shit. Each and every one of these guys comes in.
I know I'm there somewhere.
Bringing new life and fresh air to Star Citizen, man.
I think I'm there. My name, though, back in the days
All right,
was Clever
boys.
Star.
Jeffrey, you're gonna stay in this room, dude. I like exactly Pika. Y'all are staying here. Ladder. Move. To the left, to the left, to the left, look.
Yeah, because we fell window.
Everybody stack up. Full square.
No, that's not it.
Yep, can't be scared to die.
Oh, I know we did like a VIP mission. And
We're getting shot.
Oh, fuck! Fighters, take it out! Fighters, take it out!
Do we have fighters?
Everybody get cover! Everybody get cover!
We had one where the mission was to. It was PvP. Of course, it's usually just our own or our org with people we invited, and all you had to do was get to the platform in R-Corp and rescue the turtle. You had to rescue the turtle that was that was like hidden on the platform, and then get it on your ship. But you had to extract with the turtle without the ship exploding.
Enemy air support is inbound already.
Underneath the silos?
Above
Who's
our
here
position.
with me? On our left, underneath.
God, man, those are some pretty cool times. All right. Danny should be landing. Oh, are you here, Danny? Are you downstairs?
I'm at Galleria right now.
Oh, you're in Galleria? Okay, I'm going there right now. This box is heavy. Chlorine? By the way, Hudson Hawk, if you're looking for the other kinds of missions we used to run, I think you probably agree that those were quite fun. I'll show you the link. Remember, these are from like 7, 8 years ago. 8 years ago. But I think Star Citizen was quite fun back then. When you have like a whole group and you're kind of like doing those types of curated scenarios. Plus, getting stream sniped everywhere was like a thing. All right, drop off. You should be getting like blueprints from some of these. I've gotten blueprints before, like off entry level ones. Oh, thanks, Hudson Hawk. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, when the scenery in the game kind of, you know, lends itself to that. That's why I'm a little disappointed in the courier missions as they are right now, because they used to take you in a variety of different spots. Not just outpost to outpost. It was like outpost to drop off something on the rooftop in Area 18, or it would take you to New Babbage and have you drop something off in a locker on the top of the building, but those are kind of gone right now. I don't see those. I think maybe they have those in delivery. See, there's, okay, so I guess Kovalex is different. Maybe FTL Courier is what would be that, but I don't see that here. Because FTL Courier would allow us to grab the box from a wreck and then drop that off. Most of the time, it gets dropped off on a rooftop, and those are like the more scenic ones. Especially love when you're dropping things off on the rooftop at Hurston, or was it Lorville, and it's raining. Now that stuff is beautiful. Grimhex? Yeah, right. Hell no, I ain't going to Grimhex.
What, junior?
Are you junior? Are you getting there?
Yes. Yes, I'm junior now.
You're junior now? Wow, actually the junior ones is like kick up a little bit of experience. I wonder if any of the ones on the Microtech side will take you to New Babbage. I'm doubting though. They usually will, if you're in Microtech, the courier missions will usually take you to a distribution center to another distribution center, and that's not what I was expecting. And I'm thinking like ArcCorp, if you're around ArcCorp, maybe it would take you somewhere from like an outpost to the rooftop in Area 18 or some other area. Oh, well, thanks, Hudson Hawk. And, you know, I think Danny Vega would kind of agree that what we're trying to do is we're kind of show off the beauty, or at least film it in a way. If our cameras would, the cameras would behave. Oh shoot! See, the tracking is weird in the last 1 or 2 patches. So it gets thrown off a lot, especially when I have to like twist, because when I twist, it usually tries to do a 90-degree, but then the camera like loses tracking completely now, a lot faster than before, and I don't know why. So I hope that they put that back, because one thing you can do, you'll notice that when you fly in the game, the external camera always tries to keep your ship at a horizontal level, like 90 degrees. But most of the time, if you watch movies, it's the horizon is usually level, whereas the ship itself is probably at an angle. Now, what you do to fix that is you twist your head in the opposite direction, and then you calibrate the camera. I don't know if I can do it here. See? Tracking is gone again. Yeah, it's kind of doing it right now. So let's say you wanted to always be angled. I'll demonstrate that in the ship. I'm gonna get you another. I'll get you another junior grade mission. And we'll pick it up, and I'll kind of get to one of those. No, I don't want Seraphim. Yellow Kudra ore. Yeah, okay, that's good. All right, I'm sharing with you right now.
Okay.
Yellow. Okay. I'll demonstrate the horizon system. Can't really do it when I'm walking. Now, if they can only fix the hair moves. The hair is nice when you're standing still, but when you're walking, I've noticed that the bob is sort of like shaky on the animation. And it's even worse when you use the really long hair that they've introduced in 4.8. Because that hair is like, it just It just blows, even though you're walking really slow. All right, let's go.
They stored it.
Is your ship gone?
No, I put it on the pad outside.
Oh, damn.
I guess it took too long.
Wait, I don't think they're supposed to go anywhere. They're supposed to stay. Hold on a second. You know what? My ship.
I think there's a time limit. So.
My ship is still there and not 1 kilometer. Do you see the marker for your ship anywhere?
Oh no, they stored it. So.
Oh damn! I didn't know they could.
Yeah, that used to happen at soccer all the time.
Distribution center?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. How do we fix this? Yo, Crimson Dove, thank you for that on YouTube. All right, be right back. We'll see you in a second. Hudson Hawk. Sleepy Bloomies. Hello, how you doing? Let's get out of here, get ready to pick up this box. Now, to fix that annoying noise, you switch it to quantum travel and then it goes away. So give it a second, it fully spools, and then the sound, there, the sound is gone. Then you can switch back. Still got that crazy buzzing noise in the back of the ship.
Is it from your engineering panel?
Yeah. I was like, how do you turn that thing off? Oh, crap. I'm now almost itching for some combat here. I've got these ballistic cannons on my ship. Need to punch some holes in something. I've got a cat on my lap. I got a cat on my lap. Hold on a second, little cat on my lap. I've got Nori who wants to sit here. He's if you see a little head pop up, it's one of my cats here. I think he's gonna make himself comfortable and then chill out. All right, very good, good boy. All right, please give me something to. Okay, you know what? Good old star map. And okay, is the star map gonna work? There we go. think after this delivery, I gotta do at least one where I'm shooting something. Still not gonna require a lot of cortisol though. It'll still be chill. There we go. There we go. Yella. Good old snow-capped yellow. Do you know him? How many of you were around when 3.0 came out? You remember what yellow used to look like? It was the surface was very glassy. Oh, I know. I need a cat camera. Would you guys mind being on camera, cats? Gosh, you see? Head tracking is going weird again. Sorry if that makes you guys dizzy. It makes me dizzy too. Side of the moon.
Quantum drive is now off.
I wonder if that bang was me coming in. Was that the sound of me coming out of quantum travel? That asteroid belt above the moon. It's just something else. Just knowing there's a bunch of feisty gangsters flying around that asteroid belt just waiting for you to screw up. Alright.
Shields.
3 kilometers, we're closing in, coming in close. Survey, fly right by. Okay, it's a single building setup. We're just doing a pickup, right? All right. Be careful. We're close to Grimhex, you know, they could be some shenanigans going on here. Trying to make this a nice, calm mission. No stress. Breezy. All right, here we go. Kind of cold. See the snow collecting on your uniform. Maybe nothing bad's happening here today. It's just a cold night on the moon. All right. We're here. Let's see what we got. That could be it, but it's not. it's one of these bases. Nice. It's kind of a mess. Ah, loot. I like free stuff. Prota, golden medmon. Some delicious things. Some fresh fruit. I don't even have enough... Oh my god. I don't have enough space to carry some stuff. I forgot to empty my bag. Don't forget to store your stuff, Daddy, man. I get paranoid when I'm carrying lots of armor. I'm like, drop it off anywhere, even if it's like just a station. Just so you. By the way, is your ship safe?
Yeah, the ship is safe.
It's stored, right?
Yeah, it was stored before I fell off.
Good. Man, that would have sucked if you did all that looting and your ship just got eaten or got knocked off by somebody. No, not working. Gotta do it. Oh, almost had it. And then headed off into that night. Look at the views. Yeah, gee, I think we could use some roads or some sidewalks at least. Just a peaceful night with the stars. They're here. You would like to see how the Aurora cargo module works? Okay. With the Aurora cargo module, so this thing holds by itself. Without any extra modules, even if I disconnected it now, it would hold the two. So you get this star, right? You get one SCU on either side with a superstructure stem through the middle is the elevator. Close that off. Now in the rear, with the cargo module attached, which is kind of cool that I was able to tractor beam the cargo module onto the ship without using the VLM, and it's so far so good. The door button is on the rear, so that lit button right there, that's the button to open it. So what you got is six SCU, right? I'm so confused right now. I always thought it was 4. I guess it's 6. So you can put two SCM boxes and then some singles on here, I guess. So 6 plus 2 is 8. Okay. I always thought it was like 6 total. I can put these on the grid right now. There's a bug with cargo or courier right now that if you put it onto a grid, you can't take it off unless you like tractor beam it off initially. But if you drop the box, if you drop the box onto the grid without it snapping, then you're able to pull it off with your bare hands just by carrying. The carry, so like right now, the carry prompt is missing now that I snapped it onto the grid. But if I use a tractor beam to like just move it, the carry prompt comes back. And I don't know. I feel like we reported this to CIG like a bunch of times. It just never.
I think it's fine on the M80 because the grid is slanted. So.
I hope this thing closes.
So I've never had that problem.
Gosh, don't fall out. Maybe it's possible to even stack them? It's possible. You know what? Let's open that. I mean, they just say 6 SCU. So I'm guessing you can't stack them. At least not the one SCU box. I'm sure I would love to try that in P2 and just see what happens to the physics grid at that point if I try to stack two SCUs on top of each other and then close the door. Sort of like, I think it was Yo-Yo Meg who was like, what happens when you close the hull B, when you retract the grid on the hull B while it's inside the hangar and landed? I was like, oh my god, and nothing happened. It just shrank. I thought I would at least start scraping, you know, didn't. All right, here we go, taking off. Side of the planet, maybe? Alright, here we go.
Shields are off. Plotting the course. If you guys have trouble trying to get to a target, it's giving you an invalid. Zoom out a little bit, you might get the marker for the actual facility it's on. There it is. Oh, well, that's not it. Okay, fine. If you can get the building that it's contained in, you should be able to mark it. Oop, I lost steering. There it is. Stuck the D key. Line it up, line it up. Damar, where are you? What side of the moon? Ooh, another one. RNG, we got another one on the bright side of the moon, I hope. Kudra Ore, one of the classic spots in Star Citizen. Quantum drive is now off. Rule of thumb, anywhere between 5 to 10 kilometers out.
switch to SCM.
Shields.
So you don't inadvertently crash into the moon or a planet. Give yourself a little bit of space to some breathing room. And check out some of those textures in the sand. Daymar, you got the ridged sand dunes. Where's the entrance to this thing? There's the staircase.
Well, I'll go for now. We'll get some food.
All right, man. It was good hanging out with you. Thanks for.
I come back.
All right, see ya. Enjoy the foods.
All right.
Good grief! Look at how this thing is all. Look at my paint is almost gone. I spent a lot of time flying across many moons. Which location in this current system do I think would be make the best place for a future base or multiple bases? Now, if that meant like being anywhere, even if it's not allowed, you know, I would have an apartment in the city, like in there are the villa set pieces that are in Orison, and even some of the other platforms that are like, there are 3 levels. Now, if that was to have like an apartment, yes, that's kind of where I would have it. But if I had to make a base in Stanton, there's some areas around Microtech that are along the river. There are some river banks, which would make for some great... Oops, forgot the box. That would make a great place for a base. Now, you can either do it downriver or like up towards like the source. Because downriver, it ends up in a very big kind of lake. And upriver on the most popular river, I think it is. I don't think it splits. Oh shoot, I know where I left the box in the back. Where would you guys like to have a base? Close the door. Pyro Nix? Ooh. I could show you some spots. I mean, we took some pictures that, while we were at Nix, when Ferk and I had kind of checked out Bloom and Pyro. Bloom is Pyro 3, I think. There's some spots there. Choice things either on a mountainside with a flowing the grass, or along particular lakes. There's some stuff that's like on some small islands. And if you didn't have to worry about PvP or anything, they're like right off of like Chowla's Creek. Small little areas where you could have, if you had a fishing village, just be right there. And we should do a tour of that. Head back to Pyro and maybe like take a look at possible bases, even though base building is probably a long way off. Let's just go real estate hunting. No. Don't mind if I do. Oh, forgot to empty my bag. Well, attachments are always cool. Reclaimed water, don't even know why that's even here. You still do not know the other two systems? Yeah, man, I mean... We don't have Nix 1. Oh. Wow. I'm gonna hold this in my hands. Hold that. Burp. For sure. Bench arms wide, I can buy that. I can buy that anywhere. This, not so much. This is cool. Yay? For finding a backpack? Yeah, get going while the going's good. Let's put this away. Great find. I gotta look back through all my my video reels. Oh man. I bet you I could find one quickly. Alright, let's jog this back. Ship. All right, here we go. Put this away. Open this. Drop this in there. Some dust devil legs. Is that what take up the most space? Jeez. Huge piece of legs that they have there. All right. Close up the shop. Get back in the ship. Look how dirty this thing is. My windshield. What the heck? All right, I'm gonna. Let me see if I can get you exactly what you're talking about, Hudson Hawk. I know exactly what you mean. Close that, close that. I was lucky enough to go and find a deal on hard drives before all the tariffs and the prices of storage shot through the roof. Don't know how. I got lucky. But I ended up getting like a 28 terabyte hard drive for like $2.99. Okay, we're talking about Nix, right? Yeah, $2.99 for 28 terabytes. It was an insane deal. January. Oh wow, this is when we were like, how do I do this? Oh, we're editing to submit the. So I made song 01A public so that you're able to download that character creation. Okay, that's Whiskerwood. Where's Nix? Oh, I know what I would have done. So what I would have done, basically, is mark them. I would have marked it as something that I would definitely want to publish later. Oh, is this something? Could this be it? Maybe this is it. Nah. These are mostly streams. Okay, yeah. So I definitely will need to go look around to find it. Okay, so we've turned in that mission. What about one that requires us to actually use these ballistic cannons we've got? Now that we're around here, I wonder if there's one that at the garden. Is there one where he's actually flying around? Precision strike. This could be very bad. Here goes. Is just right now the paint is just worn off from flying. It says I haven't done any combat in this paint in its current form at the moment. It could be. All right, nighttime target 500 kilometers. Okay. If we get severely beaten up, if I get hit with anything that damages the ship, I'll have large basically charred, blackened parts of the ship, which would be cool. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Might be a nighttime raid, we'll see. Moons are small. Doubtful. Could be evening time, yep. Oh yeah. Let's see if this is on the ground or in the air. It could be on the ground. Plus, what's that base right there? There's some stuff around here. Is that a racetrack? Target's location. Holy shit, there's a hammerhead. Hope that's not my target. Kilometers out, switching to SCM mode. Now there's somebody down there. Radar. Reach the target location. Okay. There could be a guy on the ground, but there's also a hammerhead in the same spot. He could be just walking around. Go and take a look. Track targets, unmonitored areas. Okay. Depends. There could be... unclear, but there's definitely anti-aircraft, I bet you. AA turrets. Confirmed. Shit. Oh, ooh, I almost collided with the ground. Okay. Try to close in as best we can without getting shot down. All right. Okay, this... Boys and girls, this is no longer low cortisol. Shutting off the lights. Keep this thing as surreptitious as I can. Don't want to get too close to where those anti-aircraft cannons are. Let's go ahead and land this right here. Nice flat spot. Might have to book it on foot. Alright, this looks doable. Off. Okay. Shoot. Only got 40% water left. One last sip before we go. We've got a lot of med pens, no med gun. Okay. Now, can I do a magic trick and put my helmet on right now while I'm holding a drink? There goes. Nope. Only when you're carrying a box. Alright, here it goes. They got a bounty on a hostile base. 500 meters. Because of the presence of anti-aircraft batteries, we cannot approach the base without getting shot down. Gonna need to jog up this. Oof. Okay, we gotta get over this. Scale this thing. I don't know. How are we gonna get over there? I need to find slightly less elevated section to run up. Angles are too steep. This might be doable. Amazing how small things are when you're in a ship, but when you start on foot, it's just incredible. That last 500 meters is something else. Might be able to do this. Insurmountable. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Not possible then? Okay. We'll have to go around then. Not really 500 meters, more like an entire kilometer while scaling a mountaintop. Guy is really well hidden, that's for sure. Sunrise though. Okay. I hope this means I'll be able to get to the other side without sliding down this mountain. Oh, 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 shit. Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. Do not want to go sliding down this hill. There it is. 500 meters. He's like literally standing outside. If I could pop him, I could pop him with this FS9. 437 meters. I mean, there's also a chance he could be underground. Kind of weird though. There's a hammerhead. The hammerhead's not aggroing. I wonder why that happens. Maybe it's not a player ship? Like, how come nobody's shooting the hammerhead? Alright, we'll approach without showing off that laser. Hmm. 200 meters. Boys, I think we got our work cut out for us. He could be underground. Okay, which means I guess we're not using our lasers. Well, there's definitely people outside. Guards. Love to be able to use the Gatling to take out that battery right there. But only after we've taken out the guards. Contact. Damn, no sniper rifle. Gonna have to pick myself up one of those. Alright, stealth it is. I wonder if we could like sneak up on him and like take him out. Stealth, you know, basically stealth kill. Oh shit. Extra ads. How they're able to survive here with no PPE? I have no idea. No face mask or oxygen or anything. Might have to take this guy out. He's like facing us. Here we go. Check him out in the face. 3 down. Clear. Taking it downstairs. Let's go. The guy is approximately 95 meters below us. This is a targeted assassination.
Did they fall into a jump point? Where the fuck did they go? Damn it!
I already rusted it up.
Can't stay here. Got a problem?
4. Healing. Ugh.
Hell with it.
Woo, I almost spotted it right. I almost died that time. That's for sure.
Today just got interest.
One down. Grenade out.
Holy shit! We're getting killed.
Oh, fuck my life.
Laying down, covering fire.
Shit!
Here we go.
Down one. Oh, damn it! We're hit!
Gone now.
We lost one! Repositioning!
Taking injuries. Oh, damn.
Here we go!
Reload.
Shit. That hurt.
This cover's shit! We got trouble!
Running. Going up.
Oh, It's going down. I won't last long here. Move in position.
Healing. Oh yeah, the Senzo music. You want to know the track, by the way? Track is... Oh my gosh, I actually used to have... I wonder if I have that layer turned on. I might be able to... Does it show it? Oh, it doesn't show. Okay, yeah, I used... Oh wait, maybe this does it. No, it doesn't show it. Dang it. I will definitely have to put that back. That. Oh, you were able to pick it up? Good, good. All right, compose yourself, compose yourself. Get ready to go back down there. Ready and down. I'm sure they're waiting for me. Grenade out. Three, 2, 1. Y'all move away.
Here we go.
Oh, the bat. Might be dead. If I took out his own team, not really sure. Nice, like that P4. P4, P4. Alright, that I am definitely keeping. His body's gone though. Shh. He had a sniper rifle with a 1X. Can you believe that? Okay, we can fix that. I mean, we can use at least we can put a 4X on here. Dump this on the ground. Not the best, but better than better than the 1X he had. All right. Yeah, you imagine that, a sniper rifle with a 1X scope. Hey, what's up, man? You. You ain't scared? I can't... Well, how does this guy throw grenades? I was just fucking with these guys. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Damn, maybe I should have picked up more stuff from these guys. Usually if you don't bother them, in the elevators, they don't move, but...
Oh, damn it! We're hit!
Yeah, gee, please fix the way the grenades fly.
Got a problem! Damn it, that hurts! Lost one! Listen, not lively!
Ooh.
Someone! Anyone! I need a heal! We're getting hit! Got a problem!
Holy shit! They just killed him! I need
Shit.
some more cover!
We're down one!
I don't
Someone
trust
got knocked!
grenades. Let's go surface back up, go.
Today just got interest.
Reload med
Come on,
pens.
that's long here. Move in position!
Oh, he picked up a sniper rifle. Only got 13 rounds though. Is it worth keeping? Not at the moment. But if we get back down there, Since we're already trespassing on hostile territory, might as well make the most of it. And maybe we can pick up some goods from these people. Forget about the grenades, man.
Laying down covering fire. Someone wants to talk. We're getting hit.
Heavy down.
Taking injury.
Any goodies? Karna. Negative. Karna. I'm not usually taking Karnas unless they've got some attachments. Med pens, yes. Taking a med pen. That guy's only got a 2x scope. This guy had one of those big backpacks. He has a F-55. Grenade. Considerable. I'll think about it. May take the grenade. Definitely take the med pens. Normally I would kidnap the NPC, but they're kind of unreliable in terms of if they stay on my ship. But run. Run, sucker. You. This guy don't care. He's like, man, I don't care. You're gonna shoot me anyway, right? No, Redford pinstripe. Interesting pants. I'll check them out. Again, here for the unique loot. Mostly clothing. Scope. Monocular, I like. Boots, yeah. S71 rifle, no. Cartography medal. Jacket, sure. Clear. SMG, arrowhead sniper rifle, S38. Pistol, take it. S38 magazine, take it. Because we're carrying a rifle right now. Nothing else. Clear. Moving down. Did I break it? I think I broke it. Fuck. Nothing here. Pickle. Jacket. Always take jackets. Pickle's interesting. Sometime there's a box down here. Nothing so far. I think we're clear of this place. Alright, best thing to do is to get out of here before there are respawns. I was gonna kind of show you something with the camera move when you lock your head in position or lock your head tracking view. I can show you how to do how you can do a low carry in the game. Yeah, I broke that box. Fuck. But I'm afraid that if I hang out here any longer, they're all gonna respawn. Work-life pants. Chicken patty dinner. Something delicious. Alright, we're gonna get out of here before it gets too crazy. What's up, Danny Vega? How's the pew-pews? Pew-pews are finished. I'm gonna have a long jog back, unfortunately. These guys are going crazy. Did they just realize I have a gun now? Oh my god, they're hiding where I left them. Okay. Prism, Detox, Pink Flare, Black Mountain, Suji Tea. Not bad. Now, check the other crate. We got shirt, corner rifle. We got some damaged metals. Rest, no good. Caca, as they would say. Okay, here, we're gonna just take the guy's backpack. It's this guy right here. We'll take his backpack and hold it in our hands. Oops. Not bad. Store. Loot. And here's where we... Oh. Is it him? Who had the backpack? Maybe it's this guy. Yeah, the guy with the F-55. Okay, so... Take the backpack, hold it in your hands. There. Now I can actually bring this to the ship. These are notoriously difficult to store or to loot off of like NPCs. Have I tested the new grenades yet? The one that like bounce or that is a proximity. It's basically like an AOE, right? It doesn't exactly kill as much, but I think it starts fires or something, or it explodes like multiple times, right? Clear. Holy shit, it's a Tiburon. Let's go see if the Tiburon... I bet you if I get on the Tiburon, everything will start shooting at me. But it's always worth a shot. I mean, this thing hasn't moved yet. Wow. Why do I feel like if I get on this thing, the base is going to shoot me? Jump up. Cargo bay. Maybe we can reach the cargo bay. This. Ready and jump. Maybe this is why this got abandoned. They couldn't get to the doors. All right, here we go. Jump. It could be locked also. Most likely. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. No elevator on the other side. There could be an elevator on the opposite side on the... There should be two elevators. This one seems to be closer to the ground though, right here. Here it goes. If it's locked, this won't really matter. Yep. Interesting. Okay. But, got a backpack, got a sniper rifle. Now it's just a matter of we can get back to our ship. But yeah, have you guys used the new grenades? Is it actually effective in combat? Maybe there's a faster way to get to our ship than going around. Find ourselves someplace that's not too steep. I think I'm seeing a rock face that I could probably scale. On the other side of this cliff. But I'll have to jump onto this to go up that. Ugh. Or, you know what? Let's just go around that way. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, these things are steeper than it looks. Holy smokes. Oh my god. Can we use these to get around? This thing is in my face. This backpack. What the heck? Okay. Remember, you can jump high. Alright, that doesn't look that steep. Maybe I can go up this hill. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I don't dare like slip here. The higher we go. Okay, I see an apex right there. Let's go. Oh. Okay, where's our ship? 500 meters. Picked ourselves up a sniper rifle. Got a backpack. Got a tier 3 injury. Didn't even get to use our ship guns. "300 meters. There was a ship. I see it. Oh boy. Is there a way to get around this? Hope there is. Okay. Jump! Ugh. Yes! And whatever the case, as long as we don't get shut down while we're escaping. Okay. Now, no physics bugs, please. Okay, now take this and just Mark II. Take this and drag it in. What? It won't fit in a 1 SCU box? That's criminal. What is going on with, like, inventory? It keeps scrolling up by itself? Where's that what? Where's the monocular? Okay, it's in there. But this backpack won't fit in, and it fits 1,000,000 SCU, but it won't go in. This cannot fit inside. Okay, well, here's another idea. We can try and put it on the grid on the TS module. How do I do this? Place on the ground. I think it's going to try and throw it or something. Or I could drop it. Use the tractor beam. And put it on the cargo grid. Yes. Haha. Defeated you, CIG. Okay. That's a lot of... Okay, so you've used the grenade, but you have to hit the target. Oh, wow. So you don't really have to hit it, like, on target and I figured, like, it wasn't really meant as a lethal weapon. I mean, it could kill, but it probably comes off with less damage per explosion, right? Deals damage over a larger area. Oh, I see. Okay, so slowly. We have to slowly, and we have to stay low on this particular area. Because their anti-aircraft are here. Success.
Shields are off.
I love it when a plan comes together. We're just gonna get out of the atmosphere and get the fuck out. Now, as I'm headed back to my home base, because I'm gonna drop this all off at quote BB New Babbage. Let's go over a little bit about the Anvil Odin. I know we talked about it earlier in the stream, but didn't really get to talk too much about it.
Auto drive is now on.
Babbage. Let's see. let's actually turn that off and go to the Chrome browser. Oh, this was like, we all know that the Odin, as pictured, is kind of themed off this, right? There, let me turn this down a little bit. Base Battleship Yamato, right? I can't play the original soundtrack, obviously, for copyright reasons, because YouTube will just dig me. But yes, the Anvil Odin. Incredible. With size 12 laser cannon in the front of the nose. It's a battleship, battle cruiser, right? It's insane. Okay, so what do we got here? All those special sections. Turn this down a little bit. Bridge. Briefing room. There's a conning tower. Man, the bridge is like so high. I'm trying to imagine the elevators on this thing. Briefing rooms. Fire control. Fire control. Come on now. There's actually like weapon. There's basically a weapon section. Like they're actually targeting. There's like targeting control, fire control, command and control. Crew quarters must be huge on this thing. Canteen, I guess that's the mess. Oh, that, okay, this is the crew quarters and this is the mess. Okay. The thing is so huge, it has its own internal tram system. Now, this is all subject to change. You can put a Polaris inside one? So yes, they're telling me the captain gets his own size 12 beam. I'm guessing it's like, it's hard to hit anything with it unless it's a capital ship. 20 missile systems. Size 12 missiles. Alright, enough of that. 2 size 12 triple barrel size 12 ballistic cannons. 3 size 10 manned 1x size 10, that's probably, oh my god, I don't know. 8 remote cannons. 42 point defense turrets. There's an animation of the laser cluster firing. Oh wow. This is like a battleship. Okay. But I've just 42 PDCs. Oh, I can't. Good grief. What the heck? Inspired by centuries of human naval warfare. Yeah. It's very quite Yamato. It's, I mean, look at, come on now. This picture right here. It's on the comlink. Okay, yeah, so you'd probably be even higher res, but yes. Space. Yamato 2202. Now, does that also not look like, okay, well, we know this, right? The wave motion gun right there, but the 2202, where is the other one? This one. Okay, so hello. What the F? So close to that, huh? It looks like a cluster of 8 firing at once, and the nose seems to be covering a large square. Oh, I can see that. Let's see. So the kind of, I mean, it's grand. It's amazing. Yes. Can you imagine though, in the essence of like efficiency, why would you make this much space for one guy to sit in the turret? Unless CIG just sort of like, yeah, we don't have space, we don't have anything we can fill up the space, so let's just put these gigantic areas of the ship, right? All right, let me just put my ship away, or else I'm going to get totally jumped. Guys, if you're definitely doing loot goblin stuff, be sure to at some point just bring your things back to base and just dump them in an elevator. Otherwise you'll lose hours and hours of work. That's what I'm about to do right now, because yeah, I don't want to lose any of this stuff that we just collected. Where's my audio? Oh, it's a shame. It's nighttime over New Babbage. We got some lights. Kind of want to fly over the horizon. Can still do that though. Let's try not to hit a building. All right, here we go.
Auto drive is now off.
There's my spaceport. 10 o'clock. Shubin's building you got here. Beautiful. I remember when we used to be able to drop stuff off there, you know? Don't have any missions to do that anymore. Imagine all the missions you could have if, with Starkitect, CIG is able to fill out the actual interiors of these. Make every building be more or less navigable. So that not only would you go and drop things off on the roof, you could go inside, take the elevator, go into an office, deliver supplies to the office below. Now let's hope that with Squadron 42 hopefully finishing this year, that they'll bring people back into the persistent universe and say, okay, well, with Starkitect, we will make a concerted effort to bring some of that magic back to Stanton. So no, they had said that Stanton would be last in the development process for putting Planetech V5 and Starkitect items into the persistent universe. Like they were going to work on the new, of course they're going to work on the new systems first, then come back to Stanton. hangar. Oops. Oh my god. I almost killed it right there. I was like going a little too hard on that one. Alright, let me just bring it back. Hangar's closing. Good. Let's go ahead and back it up. Take it to the freight elevator like right here. Put it way before it gets lost. Look how beat up this ship is. It hasn't even been through any combat yet. They really need to work on the warranty on this paint. Okay, and we'll just take that off. Put that on the grid. Because you gotta be ultra paranoid, man, about what happens to all your stuff. The game will lose the game will lose everything. So you've got to put it away. And I'm sure most of you know this trick. So I'm going to go ahead and put this down, for example, right? Now, it's in the box now, but to get it into your local inventory, you just go to the standard containers. Now that these are here, I'm going to go ahead and double click on them. You see all the stuff that's in the box now. Select all and then move to warehouse. Now you can just see it's now in the warehouse. Now you can put the box back. Take the other box, open that. Select all, move to warehouse. Now, all the stuff that you looted is in your local inventory for you to use and enjoy as you wish. Oh shoot, what about the stuff in my backpack? Oh, I got so much junk in my backpack too. And yeah, at your discretion, you could always also, like, put food and drinks into a box in case you come home and you need to, like, refresh yourself. That means you don't have to worry about going upstairs. Oh, wow. Mark IV chest piece, arms. Can't carry any of that. Extra. Wow, I don't have room for candy bars, a hat, and I can put these in my hands, I guess. Okay, so these I'm just gonna need to use a I'll just have to run this back. So I should have used the other freight elevator because it's closer. Yeah, don't forget about personal storage in your ships, because you'll need to use those to carry certain things if everything screws up. Oops, my bad. And there it is. And check this stuff in so you don't lose it. Drag that in. At snaggle stick, food, extra stuff. Good. Any drinks that you definitely won't be drinking, if you've got more than 3, probably can do without it. 3 drinks, 4 pieces of 3 drinks, 2 foods, probably gonna be enough. You got 3 vestals right here already. What the heck? I do not know what this. And sunset berries. That's what's good. And that's kind of the life of a loot goblin. So since it is late here, I'm gonna need to drop you guys off. Who would you guys like to see? Is Papadopoulos still? Is he check out already? Meg's up. Let's go take you to her. And Meg's got drops enabled, so if any of you, oh, good God, I just hit the microphone. If any of you haven't somehow gotten all of your all the hours needed to qualify for the Tailwind flight suit, you can finish it off over there. So make sure you say hi. And Ferk, thanks for joining me. Hudson Hawk, loot secured, you got it. Perfect. Danny Vega, let's go say what's up. And everybody else, Unos. Sorry I missed you up there. Unos go. How did I miss Unos? Strange. I don't know why I don't see Unos. Oh, there it is. It was like in between stuff. So Unos, thank you for joining us. Let's go say hi to Meg right now. And I'll see you guys soon. Yes.
Shinobi. 15 hours? Light work, no reaction. Just kidding, I'm definitely... Hey. Which part? I think it just starts to like bug out. I don't know. I can tell you. I feel like I haven't experienced that. Like a lot. Yeah, it's fantastic. Shinobi, how was your freaking stream? Yo. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. It is late. Yo. You're just doing some chill salvage. Oh, like, how are you hitting me? You're hitting me right now. Looted all the free Crusade armor at Prospect Point. Amazing. Amazing. Keep up the good work. Amazing work. Amazing. We've been doing frickin' mining. Overlegs. Chubin. Adagio. we've been cooking. Everyone got their flight suits? Bro, look at my... Of course we got our flight suits. Look at me. Look at this thing. Of course. All I need. I don't need any of that other stuff. We've been grinding commodities to craft components for ships. 900 plus materials. We had a really good session yesterday. Pretty good one today too.